Welcome aboard the Ocean Octopod. I'm your Captain 7. I'm here with Steve. And today, oh shit, the Flutter Brony's back in the chat. Guess who's back in the house? Welcome! And Michael Camacho, hello! How are y'all doing today? We have new story quests to do, and I'm extremely excited for it. I have no words except for a summary of what happened last time, because it was a lot. A lot of things happened. Yes, of course, I missed you. I'm glad to have you back. Get ready for what 5 to 6 hours worth of story. You're suffering right now. Oh boy, I can't wait. I can't wait. A friend of mine will be joining me in like an hour, and she's already played this, so she's gonna experience it with me again. I can't wait for all the suffering. I can't wait for pain. I hope we get a lot of answers, because last time, a lot happened. 8 hours, and now I'm even close to the end. Not even close to the end. Jeez. Okay. Well, we'll go for as long as we can. If we hit the 5-hour mark and we're still not done, maybe we'll stop. Maybe we'll keep going. I don't know. I can't. I get hooked. So much yapping. What did you miss? I started playing Undertale, and for like the 6th time, and then I played some FNAF World and more Star Rail in Reverse 1999. That's pretty much it. But the last time in Star Rail, we had like 3 cliffhangers. Adventuring went into the void, and Acheron helped him get there. Gallagher feckin' stabbed Sunday with the big monster thing. What else? What else? Oh, and then Firefly is Sam, and she's alive, I guess. So now we have to go to the parlor car. I can't believe FNAF World's my favorite FNAF. Well, you're in luck. I'll be playing that maybe soon. Did someone finish the quest in 10 hours? Well, that's a long time. That's very long. I did hear there were a lot of puzzles. Well, maybe they got stuck on puzzles. Anyway, enough yapping. Let's go to the parlor car. We gotta go. I don't know why. Why are we going to the parlor car? I'm navigating. Yes, let's go. Parlor car time. And Golden Pass, did I clear?
Penacony's Festival has entered its countdown
I don't know what
phase,
Golden Pass means.
accompanied by Clocky's TikToks.
Everyone shut up, BOOTHILL's here!
This grand celebration will commence with
I was looking at the chat, BOOTHILL's here already. We're off to a great start. I fucking love BOOTHILL. I can't believe he's just fucking here. Look at him. Look at his fucking pose. He's like, yeah, hips forward, guns out, bullets ready to be loaded. Oh my, I'm basking in his fucking glory. He's gonna shoot Don Hung.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
No talking. 14 days till Worthing Rave's release? You're right. You're right, that's coming up on the 22nd. Oh, I'm excited for that too. Couldn't come any sooner. We just gotta sleep through these next a couple of weeks. Go into early hibernation, become squirrel.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of
I
you all.
want him to bite my arm with those sharp teeth. He can have my blood. I don't know. He's not a vampire. But I love him. His bullet earring! Man's like, if I'm gonna be a bounty hunter, if I'm gonna do this job, I'm gonna make sure everyone in this Walmart knows that this is my job. I don't know what that says. If it, was so burnt out on the quest. Fair. If it's a 10-hour quest, 8 to 10 hours, then that is a long time to be going. This villain is so... No. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna team up with him, and then I'm gonna get to wear his hat, and then we're gonna save the universe. So much chess puzzles yapping and more. My 3 favorite things.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Well, what kind of risks we talking about? What are you doing? Please say. No, I don't think I want to say that. I don't know what that is. If it's I'm really excited for BOOTHILL to be part of the main story, then yes, I agree.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility?
What's with the hostility? Pointing a fucking gun at him. Yeah. It's like, this is how I say hi in my hometown, and I just shoot my friend in the face.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
His name's BOOTHILL, and he slays.
My name's BOOTHILL, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Oh! Yes! Look at that smile. He's so happy.
A Galaxy Ranger?
Was that not in your notes, Don Hung? Was that not in your notes? Did you buy a cake to celebrate my comeback? No, but I will be making a strawberry syrup to put in some milk. BOOTHILL's design looks so good. I agree 10,000%. Oh, I want to pull for him so bad. But I'm torn. You know, I don't want to break my oath to get Skrullum first. That's my first character I wish for in an event banner. But BOOTHILL, oh, he tempted me.
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
Oh, he's already paid a price. I need Firefly so bad. I do really like the fact that, well, maybe I should talk about leaks, but I've seen some things about what can happen, and yes, very good. Did you know how is Ghost Tundra? I don't know what Ghost Tundra is, but if we're hunting ghosts, that sounds like Phasmophobia, and I do play Phasmophobia on occasion. I used to play it so much, but now I have no one to play with, and I'm afraid to ask people, and I don't just join random people's lobbies, because that's scary. Anyway, BOOTHILL's here.
The righteous
I
heroes
play
of the hunt
Phasmophobia with
would never
BOOTHILL.
hijack the Astral Express.
He sounds like he would be really good at it. He would just shoot the wood on the floor, and then the ghost would spawn, and then we take a picture, and then we get $5 extra.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Nah, just change the definition in the dictionary. That's not hijacking.
It probably is.
You don't know shit, Pom-Pom.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty
How
of
can you
rumors
pardon
in
your
the
frankness
cosmos
when your
regarding
name's
the
Don
Galaxy
Hong?
Ranger's
Got
current
him.
status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Yeah, and you have a hard time having fun.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Yeah, I'm
The
laughing
tale
so
that
much
this
right now.
bunch of fool spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by a dark
Gibbons?
primitive, and they're in
Gibby?
some valley screwing around on swings.
What's Gibbons? I read it as pigeons first.
Of course. I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
What are you accusing us of? What you saying?
See the bullets in this gun?
No, I can't
9
actually, it's
millimeter,
loaded.
An eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one...
An imposter. Just
This
like
bullet
that one? Who are you
might just
talking
end up in
about?
my head.
You talking about me, Trailblazer McGee? Because I'll have you know I'm made of 99% calcium. She's my BFF. She's gonna bite your ass if you continue to get anxious. Well, I have a doctor's appointment in July, so maybe that'll be fixed later. But for right now, I'll be an anxious hoe. An anxious hoe that's excited for BOOTHILL to shoot me in the face and bite my arm.
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it
Where you going,
goes.
Don Hong? He's like, I don't
have
care
to
that there's a
first
gun
prove
pointed to my head. I'm just
yourself.
gonna go get some files from my
you going?
documents. Here's my business card. I make websites for a living.
Recognize this?
Yeah, it's a magnet that I put on my refrigerator to symbolize the tides changing. Or should I say the waves? The Worthing waves. Got him.
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
I love that they censor him and he's just like, oh, model fudger. Because the kid's programmed not to swear. I love him.
Model fudger?
Yeah!
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan.
Yeah, and I'm sure
Its
anyone's
presence
gonna
on
come in
board
here and be
serves as
like,
the
the
Shenzhou Alliance's
reinforcements,
official
I am
recognition
the
of the
reinforcements. And then he's gonna be the reinforcements, and he's gonna reinforce the train with himself, whatever that means.
Is that enough?
No, get him here right now.
Not bad, kiddo.
Oh, that gunslinging way of flipping the swinging gun.
And across these sprawling stars,
Oh my god.
gentle
We get to see his
squeeze is all it
legs.
takes to rustle up a whole legion of cloud knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Yeah, I love fudge. You heard that Hoyoverse is scared of Worthing waves? I mean, I haven't heard it, but I would assume they would be, because it's really been hyped up, and it's gonna be big competition. But as long as they play their cards right, they still have business. If they keep releasing things like BOOTHILL and screw them, yeah. 28 million pre-registered. Damn. That's a lot of people. That's like half the Earth. It's not, but a good chunk of the Earth.
Now it's your turn.
It's your turn to register for Worthing waves.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets, but
We're
I've been
just
around the
equipped
block
with
enough to know the
guns.
way to handle these types of situations is
Situations. Another. Oh, we said that. Say it was Squirrel Games. Lol. Oh, they saved 28 million prey people. I guess. I wonder how many people are just gonna be like dual actioning all the Hoyoverse games and Worthing waves. I mean, I do that with Reverse 1999, so I'm sure they can handle it.
all right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see
First
if my
question.
answers
What are you
can't
doing
turn you
later?
Trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
You can see the door right there. It looks like a mirror. And there's golf balls underneath it. Not golf balls. Those big black balls that you roll in the front yard through the arches. Croquet? Croquet balls.
And why would I play along?
Because it's fucking BOOTHILL and you better play along. You're gonna get shot in the face.
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger,
What game are we gonna
stand to
play?
lose
Uno?
nothing.
Monopoly? Yo, if we sit, this is why this quest is like 8 hours long. We have to play Monopoly with BOOTHILL, and it's such a close run all the way to the end. Like, I got Boardwalk, but he has established properties on all sides of the board. Yep.
All right then. Tell me.
Oh no,
What
it's just
kind of
20
organization
questions.
are the
That's
Galaxy
not as
Rangers?
cool as Monopoly, Don Hung. Get with the program.
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
It's non-stop talking, like literally. I could listen to BOOTHILL talk to me all day. Well, we're probably gonna switch perspective and it won't be BOOTHILL talking to me all day. But right now, I'm living for it. Please yap some more.
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust.
Yes, that was
It only
very
makes your
vague.
predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line.
What do you mean
Never
by that?
bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking.
So who are you looking for in this train?
And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
You can rob a bank, but as long as no innocent civilians die, you can go rob that bank as many times as you want.
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
Because you're not actually Don Hung. I've solved the case.
I already said that I seek no trouble.
You were waving a gun in his face, bro.
Matter. But I don't have an invite.
Oh,
and I can't
you
even
need to
enter the
borrow
family's hotel
ours.
doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows your guess of the family.
Yeah, just quit being a Galaxy Ranger, join the Astral Express, become a Nameless, then we can talk.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
No.
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now.
Son of a nice lady. He means son of a bitch. When he can't say that, I like, nice lady. Yeah, she's a very nice lady with long purple hair.
My informant
You're
is a
looking for
memo
Acheron.
keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
Sure love talking about fudge. What if he can produce fudge? That would be cool. Like I don't know where it would be. We'll just have that feature.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
I guess he wouldn't know because he's oblivious. He's like, I'm gonna stay here aboard the Express and not have fun.
Is that the third question?
You only get 3 wishes. I'm a fucking genie.
Is it a hard question?
Yes.
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
I know she is.
That's impossible.
It's not possible. It is possible, Don Hung.
what I
Believe it.
said.
Anything can happen in the
Don't
dream
worry.
world. You just need to open your
When I first
brain.
received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Bequeath.
Then you
a
must
funny
know
word.
that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow.
Ooh.
I had the good fortune of
Sounds
running into a
ominous.
Revelation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
So wait. Who'd you get drunk? Who's the elation emanator?
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding.
Planes like in the simulated universe that replicates those planes?
To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Expand your brain, absorb all the information. And then you'll be able to see what the world truly is.
So, do you understand now?
Not really, but
Your
yes, I get the
companions
basic
are in
gist.
danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast.
Be fast like Sonic the Hedgehog,
don't
you
know
gotta
what's
run down
happening in
there.
the Dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
I don't know, I could not possibly tell you what she wants to do. It's like, I mean, she kind of helped Adventure and get inside that void. What? Did she mean to do that? I can't remember if she meant to do that or not. Oh. Night of Beauty. Alright. Entered save zone. God, the fucking slash she made. Alright, she didn't intend to do anything. Does she even remember 20 seconds ago what she just did?
That's not up to you.
Hold up. What is that? What? Why do you sound like that, you little freak?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they
Who's
will
speaking through this thing?
to gaze at the sky.
Also, they keep showing them damn purple birds, and I don't know what that means. Who's got purple birds?
Or dream.
Oh no, there's more people coming!
Is instinctual for humanity.
Hey, yo, nice building!
The day that the golden hour was completed. It's all but
Oh, sorry, kid. I was looking at the building. You're not a kid. You're like a fully grown adult.
died with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
I was there. I know I did it.
A single slash of a blade. Isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
Oh shit, she said, actually, you weren't there. You did not see what I did. It was 2 slashes.
That's not the point.
Well, what is the point?
Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet.
Is this really the bird talking to her? Is the like emanating its voice through this papashi? Is that what they're called?
For the sake of Penacony and the peace.
To show some of them the door. Well, your door is not accurate. It's only 3 foot tall and 2 inches wide. That's not a good door we can leave out of, and we're not going to leave until we solve the problem of their being corruption and the McHale thing and the watchmaker shit.
The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility.
Says who?
Those who live in the
And maybe if you were nice to her,
not
maybe
bear
she
the
would
right
not
to
kill you
tread
in the next
the
3
illuminated
seconds.
stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others.
Yeah, tell him, you tell him. Get that bird
Penacony's
bitch down
Dream
here.
Master.
The Dream Master? No, the who? Yeah, you.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Well, she's got the invitation. She ripped it away from Duke Infernal's cold, dead hands. He's not dead, by the way. He can't be dead. No. There's gotta be something else to it. They can't just show a really hot demon man thing and just be like, yeah, he's dead now. He had his time in the limelight. Like, no. His reign ended too shortly.
Whether you believe it or not.
Oh god, the old lady. That one's the most scary.
We are one.
One of us. One of us.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
Yeah. Yeah, this is unity. Becoming under the singular hive mind.
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes.
How many people are in this family? I guess 107,000.
When required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
So you're telling me that when someone's initiated into the Oak family, their minds get linked together so you can just hop from person to person and see and hear and taste and touch whatever they're feeling in that moment. And that's what it means to be in a dream.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
What was your first hint?
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
I'm telling.
If you think you can.
She's gonna destroy everyone here.
Are you
Yeah, bird. What are you looking at? We are threatening you.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat.
Damn! Here's that period. I'm killing you all.
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
They can't get you to leave because you're gonna they can't kill them.
You are confident, but be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony.
Well, it's a little funny that everyone's just like standing there not doing anything. They're just not moving. It's like, yeah, we're here to be puppets. That's our job.
You will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
Dream Master over here is trying to be threatening with his words, but he just has loaded sentences. He's packed them full of bullshit.
137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled.
Congratulations!
Master.
That guy looks like a fucking acorn.
Who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body.
You had wings because you're a bird. Got him.
Here I stand again, about to add another mark.
Well, 137 ends in a 7, and everyone knows that's the best number, so if you go to 138, then you've ruined everything! Just stop now.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Ooh, she ain't playing. That bird's head looks a little too big for its body. But maybe that's just inflated by his ego.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
Why? What? Why? Why? He's had this whole thing's like, no, I'm not leaving. I'm gonna kill you. And then she's like, yeah, I'll leave. Why? What are you planning?
A wise choice.
How powerful is this Dream Master? Like, I guess very powerful since it can link 100,000 people together.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
Is there a choice or not?
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river.
I keep looking at this guy because I like his suit.
Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
Bro talks so slow. When we find Mr. Dream Master, we gotta tell him, hey, picture speech pattern. Talk just a little bit faster. She's already left and she's still monologuing.
This self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength.
Oh, I like the gradient on Acorn Man's shirt. The purple and the blue is so nice. Ah, no movement for me.
Spawn from the abyss that brings death and sin.
We're going into the abyss. Shut up, Dream Master. We're gonna unleash death unto you. Reverse Uno.
A befitting name.
Ooh, oh, you slandering her name. She's gonna like turn out, slash them all, and they'll explode.
You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
God, I want to roast that feckin' pigeon. He's like, I'm a crow.
Holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Sounds cool. Let it happen. Hello, Robin. Hi. At the same time in Golden Hour.
Please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park.
A technical malfunction. Adventuring's big scheme to get himself into Voidland.USA was a technical malfunction. Those two big slashes on the stadium, just a technical malfunction. Sure.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Yeah, because of the preservation powers, you're just a guest.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Is that Robin? That sounds like her.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, it is.
What about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
Maybe. I don't know, the way he's standing looks a little funny, because it's just like a trapezoid, like he's got wide hips. Them hips be wide. They too wide. Well, you know, work it.
No need to
And I
worry.
doubt that's Robin. She's like
Apologize
dead.
For any inconvenience
Unless
caused
she's
your
not
delightful
actually dead.
dream.
She's probably not actually
What you just
dead, but
mentioned about
this
the
is
chips
not
really
her.
piqued my interest.
And then there's gonna be two
Would you mind
Robins that'll
providing
face
more
off
details
later.
about the incident?
And then they'll point at each other like the Spider-Man meme.
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
Green? Bitch, you need to get your eyes checked. Those were yellow.
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Yeah, this is not Robin. She's talking like, oh,
the dream
it
test that I
appears.
was found.
Like, she's got that sassy tone to it. It's got that sparkle tone and it's question marks.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Yeah, gaslight them, good.
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked.
Wow.
Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Well, then you better add them to your actual act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Something bad's gonna happen at this Charmony Festival. It's gonna be set up like a sacrificial area. It's not a festival for music and joy. It's a festival for sacrifices, death, and destruction.
Thank you.
What is that? Just like a stamp.
I'd like to give you a token gift.
Yeah, that's sparkle colors. That's sparkle if I've ever seen it.
This button is...
That's right, it'll blow up the entire dreamscape. Press it when you feel like the time is right, which is now. Do it now. Blow up the
Press it at
world.
just the right moment in the celebration. And there could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
He's like, oh boy, can't wait to make the Charmony Festival great. Have it be so fun. Presses button, gets stabbed by the fucking memory man thing.
All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape.
Enjoy it while you can, because it's probably will crumble before your toes.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
I'm Robin. No, oh wait, no, it says the fool always rings twice, and this is the fool posing as Robin, but I can do Robin things.
Let the show begin.
Can I go somewhere that's not here?
Can I...
Well, maybe not, no. Wait. What? Why my teleporters be like that? Is this a new area? No, it ain't. It's not. There's an achievement where it's like, hey, you gather 6 enemies with the ability, and then you get it, and then
You've had quite a bit to drink. Are you sure you're okay?
Thank you. Anyway, nice hat, sir. You have a nice hat. Yeah. I don't know if I can leave the area. Probably not, actually. Let me. Just one. What if? Oh, unable to enter. Okay, fine. It's like, no, bitch, you can't fucking cheat.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void.
It's just pollution. We're working on it.
The family needs
some
to
ink got into the rain machine.
Or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
Because there was some coin falling from the sky, like, that's ruining my immersion. I need to leave right now.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Anyway, here's this button. Make sure to press it during the ceremony.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
He's making a good point. He should trust his instincts and get the hell out of here. Mr. Yoshikage Kira looking suit.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident.
Not yet. Not when that Papashi ignites the button and things come crawling out of the earth.
Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
3, and that's why he's gotta get out of here.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled.
Wow, did you know guests come to Penacony to enjoy dreamscapes? That's literally the tagline of everything it's all about.
Incidents.
Like, thanks for the reminder, man.
Of course.
Anyway, come blow up the charity
We
festival.
will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Yeah, that other guy's jealous. Guest did not get that button, but Intellatron guest, he got it. Oh. Rookie Bloodhounds. Oh, it's the Bloodhound guys that are like, ah, they were bad.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
I am calm. What kind of expression do we harbor that initiates that we're not calm?
Are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you.
She's so distinctive. She's got ear wings. She's got a halo. How could you not know her? Her billboard's postered everywhere around the city. How could you make such a mistake?
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
It's looking terrible. Some weirdo's giving around buttons to ignite during the Charmony Festival. You know anything about that? Yes, take one. Just press it, trust me.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park.
I'm gonna sneak in and ride the roller coaster. I'm gonna learn how to operate it.
Dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be
Well, there's a threat
soon.
right in front of you here.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I'm here, I made it! Oh my god!
Oh, thank God I didn't miss that much.
No, he just missed the boot hill.
That, like, the moment I opened the game yesterday, his ass was in my view. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, I was like...
Starting off with a banger.
I was looking at the chat, and then I look back and I see Boot Hill's leg. I'm like, holy shit!
He's posing. Oh,
Boot
Hill, the man you are.
I was going feral.
Oh, I have to rewatch it.
Hell yeah.
I've speed racered all the way home from work. I was like, I can't miss anything.
As long as you stayed safe on the road.
Oh yes, I didn't go like too crazy. I went like 5 miles above the speed limit, please. Mostly because people were blocking me.
Oh, fair. You only went 90 miles above the speed limit. It's fine.
I only ran into 7 pedestrians, please.
I do that every day. That's nothing. Welcome, Mistress Ophelia, to here. I'm excited to experience the story with you.
It's so good. It's so good.
I can't wait. You finished it, right?
Yes, I finished it today.
Oh,
this morning.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay.
Why can't
Feel
I
free
hear
to
it?
speak your mind.
Because I muted it. I'm an idiot.
Like, it should be fine. I gave it access to the audio. You don't need to listen to it. You already know what happened.
Well...
Boot Hill's not on the screen. I don't care.
Actually,
yeah, just like Photoshop him in, please. I'm standing in the back looking at these boxes, like, where's Acheron? Can't find him here.
And that Galaxy Ranger.
I love his
easily cut
accent.
through the sky.
No, the way he
It's so
said
good.
situations.
I love a good Southern man.
A good southern cyborg man with the gun and the hat and long hair and sharp teeth.
Oh, the sharp teeth.
They give me life. The way he says, muddle fudger or whatever.
Muddle fudger, yeah.
Those fudgers.
Miss Robin.
Son of a
tell you the
nice
truth,
lady.
Everyone's been talking about it. The
Like
myriad
threw me
factions
off
on
just that
Penacony have
particular
already
sentence. Like,
been
hold
crossing
on.
I had to like be like, wait, what? Oh.
It's like, oh, you mean bitch? I see.
Yeah.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble.
That trouble
Representing
being you.
NPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover.
Oh, okay.
Of course, the family
I see
did
what
not
you
agree.
mean.
The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
Made it rain coin from the ceiling.
No wonder. So
I like
this is
that
the main reason why the
everybody
IPC
else
staff
has
were
like a
banned from
purpose and a
entering
thing they're
Dreamscape.
doing. Sparkle's just
Did they
here.
apprehend the troublemaker?
Yeah.
She's just here.
What do you mean? This is Robin.
Oh, sorry, I spoiled it.
Literally like 2 seconds before you join, I'm like, that's just fucking not Robin, but Sparkle.
Sparkle.
You can
yeah.
tell by the tone in her voice, like, oh, Robin would never have that tone. Unless.
No. Oh, isn't she like handing out stuff too?
Yeah, she's handing out those buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his
Oh,
whereabouts.
Sunday.
And I'll have something to show for it soon.
He's fucking dead. How is he tracking
Get
anybody's
Sunday on the
whereabouts?
screen. Get Sunday on the screen right now.
Photoshop him in along with BOOTHILL, their best
YEEHAW
buddies
to
hanging out.
maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously.
I will
We
say, it
won't
did
let
take me
those
5
IPC
hours, but I
cronies get
also
away with this.
sped through some of the dialogue because there's some parts where I'm just like, oh my god, y'all, can we move on, please?
Yeah, people were telling me like, it took me about 8 hours and now I'm almost done. I'm like, oh.
No.
Might have to split it up if it is.
Like this, I just sped through because I was like, I don't care.
I listen to everything.
Thank
I
you for your hard
absorb.
work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help.
That's why I'm gonna give you this button. It's gonna protect people.
This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
Ignore the
There's one for you, too.
Japanese design. That has nothing to do with anything.
Ignore the flowers. I just like flowers, okay? It's a new style.
I can't believe I received a gift from
I
Miss
haven't gotten Robin
It
yet, but I
feels
did
like
get
I'm
use my like
dreaming. Wait,
my 5 tickets for the
in a
new ones for
dream.
like the standard banner, and I got Yanchi.
Oh my god. He wanted him.
Characters, please stop. Please.
Time to build him.
Go to war.
I just
Rest assured,
built
the
Misha,
Dreamscape's
please.
peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Also, I've been meaning to ask if I could borrow your Misha on the thingies where you could support characters to put in your party.
I'm right away. Sure.
Thank you. Because there's an achievement where it's like, have him do something, and I forget what it is, but nobody fucking has Misha as their support character. Like, I scrolled through like for like 30 minutes till I finally found one, and it was one of the worst ones I could ever have found.
Well, don't worry, he's my ice DPS, so
hell yeah. I'll get that achievement soon. Oh gosh, she's just staring at the screen. I love this fucking guy in the back dancing, and I thought the lady behind him was T-posing, but she's not. Don't do that again.
taking a selfie.
Oh.
You've had quite a
She
bit
throws
to drink.
birds at people!
You're okay.
Isn't her support thing?
Yeah.
The show begins.
And like, if you do it to enemies, they all like come towards her. She like draws them in.
There's an achievement where you lure 6 enemies into the circle.
Oh.
But I can't bring her out into the wilderness, so it's blocking me from doing that.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss
I guess
Robin!
I'll get rid of Argenti. I'll put Misha.
I'll let you know when I get the achievement so you can put Argenti
What a
back.
trade!
Like, Argenti or Misha? Who would people want to use more? Definitely Misha.
I
think my Misha's E6, so that
I'm honored.
helps.
Welcome
Yes,
to
it does
Penacony.
actually.
A
Because
world
I think
filled
one
with
of his
wonderful dreams.
Eidolons gives him effective hit rateness. And that'll help him
I can't
freeze
believe I'm
things
actually
good.
meeting the real Robin. Shouldn't you be preparing
I have to
for
look
the
up the
Charming
guide again because
Festival?
I've forgotten. It's been a while since I've tried.
Preparation
he's
is important.
Nice.
Oh,
Ceremony
this
is
makes-
fundamentally
this makes
about
sense
sharing
now.
the Great One's heart and love. There's a chance to sing with everyone,
He does have very clock-like powers. Mm.
Well, did you notice that, like, on his tie he has the Trailblaze pin?
Oh no, I didn't. I just noticed the keyholes in his eyeballs.
For me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
I noticed it a long time ago, but he has like the same pin that Welt and everybody has.
Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light
just think about
tearing
that.
through the sky.
It's really hard to figure out when it's revealed, but
far-fetched.
I mean, Misha's not important at all. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, he's definitely not. He's just a silly little bellhop that needed to be saved by a weird clock, and he's the only one who can fucking see the clock besides us. Definitely not weird at all.
Generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Yes, what are you talking about? Generous gentleman? GG?
Everyone, please do not panic.
No longer stands for good game. It's only generous gentleman now.
Satisfactory answer.
Wait, so is the only thing that happened before this is the Boot Hill Donhung thing? Is that the only thing I missed?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
there's another thing I'm really excited to see.
Oh, also like the Acheron bit where she's like talking to the bird Dream Master Man thing.
Oh, yeah.
But there was just a bunch of people standing around staring at her. Nothing too crazy. She's like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Like you asked. Like, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, they kicked her out.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on.
Oh my
and
God,
on.
Argenti, shut.
I'm getting really tired of this.
He's the Jogly of this game.
I don't know why, but I thought you meant like he was somewhere here and he was gonna like start talking or something. Like he pops up as a little bitch. Like, the beauty nut. That's not what he sounds like, but it's close enough.
That's exactly what he was saying.
Well, what else does he talk about?
Miss Robin?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Yeah, you sound exasperated all saying that. Oh, he's getting confused. Quick, give him a button to distract him.
Huh? What was I just doing?
Oh, she erased his memories.
Who might you be, miss?
She snatched his brain.
Here.
Oh, fuck being Robin, whatever.
Like, oh, this douchebag is an idiot. Here, it's me.
The family. Make sure to take.
She calls him Little Guest, but she's shorter than him.
Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the
My
button
question
together
is,
with
were we
others
ever
around you.
talking with the real Sampo?
I
don't remember.
I don't know. They haven't clarified that yet. I'm gonna assume not, because we literally haven't seen him at all since that incident, I don't think.
Yeah, and there wasn't like a no, because him and Sparkle never had like a talk or anything either.
I don't think so.
It must have just been her the whole time.
Yeah. Interesting choice of Sampo.
Something very exciting might happen.
Well, he probably knew that he was somebody that we trusted.
Do we trust Sampo though?
Enough to do all the shit that he told us to do.
I guess you're right.
Even Firefly was like, what the fuck are we doing?
It's like, what is this dream about trash cans? What's wrong with you?
You entered the golden
It's
hour
her! It's
from this
Firefly
place.
the Queen!
And it is also from here
It's
where you return to
Sam!
Penacony.
Oh my god, the reveal at the end of the last cutscene was like, oh, that was so
We
cinematic.
knew it, but we had to see it.
Absolutely.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
Did you see the leaks that I sent?
I did see the leaks.
Time I laid bare the entire truth before you.
Yeah, I was about to like go into detail about it earlier, but like maybe I shouldn't say leaks on stream.
I also go by
So like I was like I saw the thing and it was cool. That's
They're literally just like they know you really want Skrullum and they're like, here's another character you might be interested in.
Yeah, yeah. That's like, hey,
You gotta pass up on Boot Hill? What about now you gotta pass up on this?
Well, I'm more devastated about passing up on Boot Hill, to be honest.
He's so fucking. Oh.
I don't want to cheat on Screw.
Cheat on Screw.
I don't. That's my first
When he
thing
finally comes home, you'll come home and he'll have a sign that says "Welcome home, cheater."
I feel like he would be understanding, but it would make
he would get it. He'd be nice.
Yeah, he'd be like, I understand. I took feckin' over a year to come home.
Yeah, it's been a year.
I've been in the game since.
I can't wait to see you try to do all these fights with the characters you have.
Listen, I did it good. I'm working on it. My Dawn Hung is decent. My ratio is decent. My Clara is decent.
There's a lot of imaginary type enemies that you gotta fight.
That's fine. I got Dr. Ratio.
The boss is really hard, but actually pretty cool.
Oh, I can't wait.
We gotta get there. I'm sorry, I keep interrupting.
No, it's fine. You're just gonna get my energy excited. That's a good thing.
I'm really hyping it up.
I know. Are you alright? No, I'm not.
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you.
No, you just traumatized us just a little bit. No, just you getting stabbed in the chest. No big deal.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death?
It's ingrained into my retinas.
Sorry. There's like a whole video where like it shows you like all the signs that she was Sam. Like before everything happens. Like when you're alone with her in like the dreamscape. You can come up to her and she's like all the enemy you can find her and like all the enemies have already been beaten and you're like, wait a second.
Oh.
Did you kill all these Firefly?
just like snuck out your little mech and little robot man.
In that instant before it killed me, I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
Ghastly pupils? What descriptors?
So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some
BFF.
theories about the meaning.
My bestie, Silverwolf.
That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations.
I just love that Blade is surrounded by women.
Yeah.
The only man. He's one of the girls.
Yeah, he's one of the girlies. They go outside to the shopping centers. They play arcade games. He gets his ass beat in Mario Kart.
I'm sure he does.
He would not know how to hold a controller. He's like, what the hell is this
Probably
thing?
not. He's ancient.
Is this a medieval fighting weapon? I mean, it could be. It could be used. Anything could be used as a weapon if you really wanted to.
Solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you.
So I died.
It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death.
And then I did dissolve.
The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality.
Damn.
But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
You dissolved?
Yeah, in the dreamscape, it wasn't like she dissolved in reality.
Unless...
I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
Ooh, where the 137 people are.
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you.
Yeah,
of its
she was
existence.
reaching for us.
Oh,
Yet
and then we
I
fought.
could not reveal my own identity.
Yeah,
So I could only divert your party's attention
Yeah.
and lure you away from the battlefield.
Oh.
And after All my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you in your dreams one by one.
Literally to the 2 fucking slashes in the whatever it was. Looks like a Coliseum area. Not a Coliseum, like a stadium area. Can I word, please?
And that's it. That is all that's happened.
You can word.
Far.
I'm gonna word real good from now on. I completely understand her. I'm completely confused. I understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations.
You're my best friend. I believe you.
I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer.
But not close enough. You have another 8 hours to go till you find the truth.
To be done.
No, trust. You'll be like, I understand, and then it'll be like, actually, you don't.
Actually, you remember Himiko? Yeah, she's actually the Dream Master, and she's also Misha in disguise. Guess what? Plot twist.
Whoa.
Now, let's leave this place.
Let's
Please
leave.
close your eyes.
Let's take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else.
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times.
That would be cool if this was like an option-based game where you could have the option to open your eyes and then you just get a bad end.
Yeah.
3, 2.
This is actually a Firefly dating sim.
It's like Doki Doki Literature Club. You wake up into that room Monica's in. And it's like only her. And she's just staring into your soul.
Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
BOOTHILL?
God, I wish.
Oh, no, it's Screw'em, definitely.
Oh my god.
After piercing
If Screw'em showed up, what would you do?
The mic would not pick up how excited I would be.
He's like, I'm also here.
I'm also the Dream Master, but actually the good one. The bad one's the evil twin brother of mine, Brulum.
Well, there's the Dream Master, and then the, what is it, the Watchkeeper? The
Watchmaker?
There you go.
We have KTJ in the chat! 7 and Ophelia together, let's go! Yeah!
Yeah, I'm alive.
Hell yeah, brother.
Enough from Honkai.
Yes, welcome to Honkai, welcome to Black Screen, where we can't open our eyes because there's a thick, why'd I add thick? A piercing screech, oh there's the word thick. A thick, ferocious surge of mammaria crashes into your chest, churning like butter. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlwind, breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing within the turbulent muddy current! Anyway, how are you doing today? Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of Memoria, like a roaring thunder, and among them one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and more peaceful. That's one way to save on your animation budget, just black screen. I'm sure that they put everything into the later ones. This is just the teaser.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit, everybody shut up, I got a good hat for Argenti. Please roll well.
Oh my god, a moment of silence for this Argenti hat, please. You're relic farming.
Oh gosh, please.
Please.
Please, I've gotten so many fucking boxing hats.
Streamer luck for the good hat rolls.
Ooh, double attack. Okay, we got crit rate, crit damage, double attack.
Alright, that's not bad.
Okay, first roll into attack percentage. I don't like that.
It could be worse.
Okay, a crit rate roll.
Alright.
Ooh, crit damage roll!
Oh!
Alright. And an attack. Okay, I will take it. That's a good hat. I'm done. I don't want to roll anymore.
Fair. I'm glad you got something
We did it.
a little
He has
decent.
a hat, everybody. He has
That's a hat. Like, that's a wrap. That's a hat.
That's a hat on that. Alright, I finally finished with fucking... No, I'm not. I still have to get feet. I write feet. It's boots, but you know what I mean.
BOOTHILL.
BOOTHILL. Oh, I gotta keep farming so I can get more of the relics that I destroyed.
But there may be a new set coming out that is a break effect dealing with, so...
Yeah, but then I'm gonna get BOOTHILL, so he's gotta have something.
I suppose you're right.
Alright, I'm gonna stop interrupting the stream. Just keep me going.
Oh, no. You're more than welcome to. I couldn't read the sentence. Until the quiet darkness memories ripple into existence. Hats off to you. Everyone take off your hats, throw it in the air, catch us like a graduation ceremony.
Mm-hmm. ...
We're in a car! Yeah. Oh wait, that's not me, that's Blade.
That's Blade! Look, he's got a sheep!
Not realistic, man.
Suicidal, I see you wearing that seatbelt.
Man would never wear a seatbelt, but he has to. He's got to tell everyone else to keep your seatbelts on.
He's gonna... Him having a driver's license is also really funny to me, I don't know why.
Imagine him in like a driver's ed class. Like sitting at school for 4 weeks learning about the rules of the road.
I just teach Blade how to drive, I'd cry.
He'd be the most chaotic driver. He'd be driving on the sidewalk because he doesn't understand that it's a sidewalk where you're supposed to walk. He maybe thinks it's another lane.
He just run into a building and like, damn, that didn't work either.
He causes a 50-car pileup, gets out on skates like, damn, didn't work either. I just wrecked my Lamborghini for nothing. And then you make that noise coming out of the rubble.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
No. No. I forged it though. It's illegally printed.
That is... surprising.
Yeah.
And I like this scene too, because he's just having such a regular conversation, it's just really strange. It's just like normal.
He's not suffering or in agony. He's like, I'm just driving a car. How was your day today? How'd the job interview go?
How was school?
I went to school once, back in 1734.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
Japella?
No, it's nothing.
If only Don Hung could see him now.
Don Hung's in the back seat monitoring him. Like, oh, that's just how I taught him. Good job.
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
Why does she have little cracks on their face and neck?
That's what she looked like when she showed herself after Sam. She had those cracks in her face.
Yeah, I didn't notice it then. Then I went back and like, oh, hold up, you cracking.
Maybe from her disease or whatever.
Her crack disease.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
You're going 100 on this 45 mile per hour highway. Who goes 45 on a highway? It's at least like 65.
Infiltration.
Why does he have to manually drive?
Feel
this is
free
the
to
future.
activate Sam
Maybe he feels secure.
Yeah, get Sam in the passenger seat. Way down the car.
He'll be like dragging the bumper across the road. There's skid marks and like
the car's on fire.
He is a fire-powered man.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Fair. A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. it could only be interrupted by the loud screeching of the back bumper trying across the road. Anybody else absolutely hate driving? It depends with me. I hate driving in like cities where it's really narrow roads and stuff like that. Sometimes back roads I don't like because everyone drives like a fool. I'm okay on the highway.
I used to, but then I started driving a lot, and now I don't really hate it that much.
Yeah. Like, I can go on the road, zone out, but pay attention and be safe at the same time.
Listen to some tunes.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy the 90-degree car, because I refuse to turn on the AC, especially in the summer, for no reason. I heard it saves gas! I don't know if it does. Not that much.
Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka.
Ooh.
And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
The Japella Brotherhood. They've talked about that before, but I don't remember what that is.
I don't either.
Nah, they'll show it. Oh,
I'm sure it's in Simulated Universe or something.
No, probably. It's like, welcome to Simulated Universe, Part 29, the Japella Brotherhood simulation. And welcome, lizards! Beans, you say? Beans indeed. There, I found a can of beans earlier. It got cooked. Thought they were in the Chipotle Brotherhood. It does kind of sound like a spread, like a fancy, oh yes, welcome to our shop. Have the new Japella spread for our wheat toast. I don't know what Chipotle sells except beans and rice.
Burritos.
Is that also part of the script?
It's like my art club got Chipotle for the end of the year, I guess. Celebration. I don't remember what it was for. And it was like just a bowl of feckin' beans, and it's like make your own bowl type of deal. Like,
yeah, it's fun.
What? But their black beans taste a little sour.
Well, how many times have you had Chipotle?
Twice?
Won't change just
Yeah,
because
okay.
of your selective
From the same place, and they had sour black beans.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
Girl Dad Blade.
Girl Dad Blade.
What about you then? Is this the
I just
moment
think it's
you
funny
finally
that, like,
find
when they change outfits,
Yes,
I'm like,
you've
does
been
he only
looking
put
for
on his bandaged outfit just to go see his ex-boyfriend and then puts a suit on any other time?
Yes. Yeah, it's like this is the suit I have to wear when I go meet
I can't wait to
Dong.
go get stabbed by Jinglu. Let me go put on my bandaged outfit from my past.
I have a bucket
I
and
break out
Neosporin.
this crusty ass outfit from when I was young.
I still fitted it. My grandpa core suit.
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
I don't know. What are they talking about?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
The script.
Oh, okay.
Elio's script.
All right. I did absorb that word when they were talking.
They bolded it, so.
Yeah, that's why I picked it up.
I like that she's like, oh, Blade, you haven't slept at all. Girl, I don't think he cares.
Every waking moment of his nightmares are a reality. He's not gonna sleep.
He probably
This
just
car
closes
has
his
full
eyes and
self-driving
just
capabilities.
sees him getting stabbed
Put
5
my hand on
bajillion
the steering
times.
wheel.
This man drinks 5-hour energy just to subside the sleepiness because he does not want to. But that doesn't give him energy. The effect is worn off over 75 years of usage.
Elio would always
I'm glad
say
for the
there's
Blade
only one
cameo. He
type
is
of
my
destiny,
favorite character.
The inescapable type.
If only it was Screwlum.
We can see the future.
Oh my, yeah,
and
Screwlum's
we,
the guard too.
likewise, are aware of our predetermined
We got Sam Dong and Screwlum all on the road trip to go meet Kafka.
But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
Sure.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history.
Maybe that's why we didn't hear of it, because they erased it from existence.
In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Is the Everflame Mansion, is that not Mr. What's his name? Inferno?
Yeah, I believe that's Duke Inferno's house.
Oh, well, that gets fucked up too, so.
What do you mean? He's still alive?
Why did he do that whole video showing, like, all his crew and then did nothing with it?
Well...
They're like, look at these guys! Anyways.
So, look at my children, I guess? My followers? Who are they? Just look at them, everyone. Look at them.
Anyways, I'm gonna die now.
Or did I die? I'm still not entirely convinced.
Well, considering it was Acheron that killed him, I feel like I'm convinced.
And yeah, but she could have missed.
Yeah, okay.
His children or whatever could have rebuilt his ashes, and then he's gonna form back into a guy, kind of like Brand. You know, it could be crusty like Brand. And then just be angry.
Hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
I went to my home planet, I didn't find shit.
I found tragic memories and a disturbing past. Oh, hey, Welt.
Oh my god, 2 hotties at once.
Whoa! I love Welt's little stovetop attire.
Leave him be.
I want to like
turn Joaquin alone.
I want to turn his knobs.
No, I'd love to turn his knobs.
I'm sure he will. We're talking about different knobs. Mr. Yang, you're here too.
Close your eyes. This is the answer.
Welt is the answer.
Isn't it incredible?
Welt is the Dream Master.
The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
So the big meme monster purple man thing with the eyeballs.
It guards
abducting
this
people
place.
from their dreams and bringing them here.
So we're in the exile land now.
Yeah.
Why is Welt here? What did he do?
He also got dragged in.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, because Acheron opened the seal between the 2 places, so we all came here.
Oh, okay.
That's how we all got here. Because we didn't get stabbed by the meme or anything.
Right. Sunday did. So he's probably in here.
Sunday was the one that got stabbed, yep.
Oh shit!
Everybody who died is here.
So Duke Inferno is here.
Really exists.
No, he did not die in Penacony.
You don't know that.
Cognitive trap.
He could have moved his mansion into the dreamscape. He could have built a new one.
He got the invitation and burned.
And the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
Dreamflux Reef
of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this
Stop
place.
getting defense boots. My god.
No.
The
They're allergic to
atmosphere
speed
here is
boots.
starkly different from the beautiful
I
dream.
keep getting speed boots, but they're like the worst things
There
in the
are no
world. Like the
regulators
3
here like the
flat
family.
stats. So I can't use this. This is disgusting.
Wildly dazed.
I might as well just use attack boots with better stats.
Yeah.
But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
Yeah, he flipped his little lighter around and then said some cryptic things and then sat down.
Yep.
It's that man again. Always
Ominous,
in the right place at the
villainous
right time.
man.
Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him.
Oh.
Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready.
What move?
We're about to set off.
Alright, we're gonna find out. Oh, new area to explore. Oh.
Land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
speak.
so weird to see the male version.
It's me, or There. Here I am. Oh, there I go. I'm a ghost. Here I am. I'm a ghost. Here I am. Anyway, book.
Alright, come on, we got shit to do, let's go.
Yeah, we do. Oh, there's a bird.
Explore later!
There's a bird! It's in his nose! Oh, snotty bird, ew, back up! You're dirty. Insult this stupid.
You should have just left him to die.
I know, I should have. I should have just killed him. This will be my only deviation, I promise, I promise, I promise.
There are a lot of chests that like are just out in the open. Like I opened so many when I was just doing the story.
Oh yeah, I bet there's like 40 of them. I can't actually. 19. Okay, there's not 40 of them. The other area had more.
Well, there's so many new areas. This is only like the first one.
Oh boy, hey, Firefly.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
That's okay. Well, I want to know who Sam is exactly. I know it's you, but tell me about his mechanics.
That medical cabin I told you about? Well...
Strategic Assault Mech.
That's a cool name!
To the Iron Cavalry of
It's like, how can we turn the name Sam into something so threatening, so cool?
Yeah, I was like, okay, well, if you're Firefly, then why the fuck would you choose Sam as your name?
But strategic assault mech is a bit of a mouthful to say.
Yeah. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth.
I was born to wear that suit.
And for the longest time it was...
Okay, well, can you explain why you get really edgy when you put it on?
It makes her feel strong and in control. I'm okay. I don't need to know anything else.
That's really the only thing I cared about.
Yeah, I just want to know about Sam. Hey, well, do you also have a mech? Do you have a strategic mechanical? I just cut out the A. Assault mech. Yeah, what do you think about Gallagher? I'll just pick one to ask them and then move on.
Piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker?
Because he's secret?
And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
I like his emphasis on hard.
I hope you've regained a little composure.
I haven't, let's go. Oh.
No, go straight towards the goal. No, not that bitch!
Tip of the water drop! Oh no, come back for
down
it!
this alley and it'll lead to an elevator.
Oh shit!
It'll take us to the center of the land of the
Yeah, happy vagrant! Yeah!
Dancing.
Oh, he's like, I'm gonna dance next to this pile of trash and no one can stop me. He's got an alcohol bottle, so he's probably drunk. I'll talk to him later. Ew, that kid is drunk. He's not a kid. That's a papashi.
Papeshi.
Papeshi. What's that say? Arby's.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux.
What a huge cocky.
No, it's pointing
Victor,
up.
you're huge.
Oh my god. Here goes. Back off. Oh! I opened the elevator by stabbing it. Ooh, a document. Oh, I thought his shoes were like giant, like weights holding him down, but that's his feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's looking at us.
Yeah.
I don't like him. Okay, it doesn't follow, he just jiggles. I don't like that jiggling. I don't trust him. It's the face of someone who does not trust.
If you go towards the gate, the grate, like walk over to it, there's a thing you can grab.
A grate?
The thing right behind you. You're gonna miss it. Nope, it's over now.
Fuck, I gotta take the elevator again.
No, you did. Oh, there it was. There you go.
That's where the Splendor meets Sparrow.
Yeah, it was just an achievement.
Oh, cool.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I can't
To think
believe
there's a
this.
settlement
That's
of
a
this size
huge
within the
hand.
dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach.
Ooh. Let me out.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
It's very dismal, sad, or good dreams come to die.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes.
Well, and we're going right in there.
What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential
Yeah,
areas.
people just live here.
The layout may
Can
be
they even
simple,
get
but
out?
the facilities are very
I think it's just like
comprehensive.
any dream.
Huh.
It seems
Well,
that there
actually,
are
maybe
quite
not,
a
because I guess
number
we
of
would
people
then
living
know that
here.
Robin was alive.
Yeah.
Who just left. Well, I don't know.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the
Unless she chose to
architectural
stay in
designs are
here to
quite
help these
similar.
poor people
Works of
that
the
can't get
same hand,
out.
perhaps. Hard not to
I don't know.
speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
I'll take a left.
There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
I trust you. You can take him out.
Sure. Let's reconnect
He's just
later.
a little healer man with juice.
Letting her go was the right decision.
Oh.
Further observations are needed before
Hello,
we decide
Misha.
if we can trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
Yeah, it's Misha.
Let's go.
Making
I'm sure
clocky.
you've
Looks like a
already noticed
deflated float parade. It's right away.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy.
Why is he so happy?
How did he end up here?
It's Clocky.
And
He's always
right after
happy.
Miss
No,
Acheron suffered the
no, I
beautiful
don't trust
dream.
him.
We'd better check, just to be sure.
Mm.
Trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Okay. That's so bizarre. I
Alright,
had to
I guess.
stop and stare at it. Like, what am I looking at? There's a bird on that.
We meet again, and a new
You better follow the plot, or I will
forgot to
hold
introduce
Misha hostage.
Oh no!
You won't get to use him.
Hold him at gunpoint.
Hello,
I will
Misha.
take him off.
I'm Wells, the
Remove him.
Oh. And who might this be?
Oh,
you
Welt
can
is
see
an
Clocky.
Welt is an animator, so he should be able to see all the creative things.
Well, that's a good way to put it.
Or he's actually the watchmaker in disguise.
Yeah, okay. Mr. Yankee's still young at heart!
No, you don't look a day over 23.
You're
He's like older than that. He's like
memory
500 or
zone
something.
My young 500-year heart.
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine.
Yeah, like look at his tie. He got the little
Oh, the little
like,
pin.
the same badge. Yeah, the same as Welt.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I see it. Ooh, interesting.
How did you two get here? This
We took an
dreamscape
elevator.
isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
As in, one of the dwarfs from Snow White?
So this
Yeah.
is your home?
Are the other
Well, it's
dwarves
like,
involved
alright,
here
anyways.
too? Or Snow White, I need to meet her now.
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
And I'm sure Sleepy's gonna be a playable character before Skrullum.
This
Sleepy's the meme.
Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Yeah, I wanna play as fucking meme.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But It's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
He's been teaching it some nasty tricks. He's like, yeah, he's well behaved. He stabbed Sunday, but we can forgive him. He's just a silly little guy. It's like when your dog takes your shoe and just starts eating it. It's like, oh, I can't say that at you forever. Gallagher again.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably
I keep
death.
accidentally almost saying things, but I'm like, wait, you don't know that
Nightmare
yet.
for
I
the
can't say
family,
it.
But for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and
A little aggressive?
A
little
aggressive. That's one way to put it.
Never heard
Fetching the wrong guess. He killed the head house of the Oak family.
Yeah, well, Gallagher wanted that to happen.
Yeah, that is true.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two?
137,
We're
like,
currently
dang.
investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher.
I don't want to.
Oh
He's
yeah,
scared.
he's just a visitor from the Oak family.
Specifically asked not to be disturbed.
I'm sorry, they can't make me afraid of Gallagher. His voice is stupid. I hate it.
Oh my
I'm a Gallagher hater.
Wow.
I'll say it. I'm a hater.
I don't remember his
He's
voice.
like if Sampo was not as funny.
Damn.
He's like if Sampo was depressed.
Depressed Sampo era.
Was a depressed
Mr. Yang?
alcoholic.
The person you're looking for.
Depressed alcoholic Sampo.
Is it Miss Robin?
He just says a lot of serious stuff, and I can't take him seriously when he's talking like that. Anyways, I'm already hating
Just
on him. He's
as
not even
I
here
thought.
yet.
Considering what happened
I
with
just had
Miss
to get that out.
Firefly, this
I don't
doesn't
remember
come
what
as
his
a
voice
surprise.
sounds like. He needs to speak more because I don't pay attention to things like that because I'm like busy reading the dialogue as they're saying it. So my brain's just like, okay, I need to chop something else out so I can understand what's happening. And it's usually the voices that go.
I can help you understand things if we miss something.
'Cause I just interpreted the entire wrong way. Like, oh wait, no, that's what that meant from
Lead the way.
2 hours
She told me
ago.
that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't.
Lies.
But please, rest
I don't
assured.
trust Misha.
Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as
He may have a broom. He may
its
mop up
safety's
the
unmatched.
enemies, but
He may be throwing them suitcases.
he may be stealing your luggage to throw in combat, but I don't trust him. How's the story going along? I think it's going good. I'm having fun.
I'm having fun.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna take us 500 years at this point, but
Well, listen, we're here for the ride.
First time here in
We'll probably
right.
break it up, but that's okay.
And then we can all go visit Miss
But we
Robin
found
together.
Misha, and I don't trust him.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to
We're
visit
looking
the
for
children.
Gallagher.
She won't be leaving anytime soon. So
Miss
there should be
Grace.
enough time.
I don't trust her.
All
Don't
right,
know who
then.
she is, but I don't
We'll,
trust her.
Follow your plan.
8 more hours to go. Yeah.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases.
At
that have
least
caused
4
such
more
commotion in
hours for
Penacony.
today.
As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
The visitor from the Oak family is worth more learning about.
Yes, and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Why
I like what's
else would
happening
he
in the
be so
back here. It's like water.
clandestine about
Like,
their discussion?
oh yeah.
Regardless, we have to find
It's going into a black hole. Well, knows a lot about black holes.
Say,
He sure does.
You
Can't believe he
mentioned
put that
before
there.
That you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yeah.
That was the best part of the last quest, was him threatening Acheron. It's like, oh well, I didn't know you could be like this.
I was like, wow, assert your black hole, yeah.
God. He can assert my black hole.
I was waiting for it. Waiting for something like that. You saw him, Mr. Egg.
I can't
Well,
shake
I
off
love
this
you.
strange feeling.
Look, he's got little black holes right
Really still
here.
so young.
If Welt has 0 fans, I'm dead. If Welt has 1 fan, it's me. If Welt has 100 fans, they're also me.
You make clones of yourself just to be fans of Welt.
That's right.
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
It's not important. Yeah.
Yeah, that means it is going to be important.
Yeah, he's like dropping hints subtly. He's like, it's not important. But he really means, oh, fucking pay attention, Trailblazer, dumbass.
He would never say that. He's kind.
No, but we're in this, but that's not actually Welt. It's like evil Welt. Belt. I got calm gear. Give it to Belt. Okay, I was like, no.
From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
All right, where's Gallagher? Bring us to him. Come on, girl.
He descends from the middle of the void.
A black hole?
Oh my god.
Oh, it really was a black
An
hole.
accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux
Sure.
Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Look how the buildings are warping because it's being sucked in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a nice detail. I love that.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics.
No, he's reversed in black
Trying to
holeage.
explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Kami? I don't trust her.
She used to be a trailblazer.
Oh. Take it, Venderbird. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see anything. Oh, look at that Yoshi spinning up there.
Oh, whoa.
Just a wallflower.
Excuse me. You're not a wallflower. Shut up.
I couldn't tell if that was in your game or mine. I'm like, who the fuck is near me?
This man. Steamed manhole cover. Oh, shit.
There she is.
I've hurt my leg on that once.
Oh, I'm gonna burn myself on it. Is that an achievement?
No, I meant in real life that happened to me.
Oh. And then you're gonna
There
be
used to be like something like that at my school, and I just stuck my leg over it just to be like, oh, I wonder if it feels like, and it burnt the shit out of my ankle.
Oh my god.
Missions are finally done.
Yeah.
Live
I
and
learned
learn.
my
10
lesson.
system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was
Like my
correct.
school.
Okay, I was wrong.
This
This is
place
not.
will cease to
this is
exist
I'm
as the
thinking
dream
the wrong
devours
lady.
everything.
Oh, I was like, this bitch was a trailblazer. Like, she looks like a
No,
grandma.
She was a fan of somebody who was a trailblazer.
Oh, Misha.
Oh my god.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet?
Her sweater
This
gives
place is about
ancient
to
grandma
disappear.
vibes, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching.
Okay, nerd.
See that huge gaping hole?
No.
It was just a narrow rift many years ago.
You want to see my gaping hole?
It's grown into a giant hole.
No, you
The
don't.
surrounding Memoria
I'd
has
like
been
to see Welt's
flowing
gaping
towards the other
hole.
end of
Well,
the hole at a constant velocity.
when he
slowly
uses his
but
burst, you can see it loud and clear.
Oh
But
yeah.
The scary part is,
It's like,
according to my
this is only just a
calculations,
fraction
the
of what
flow
I can
rate
do.
of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other
It's
side.
vacuuming the earth.
By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method,
Rosalina.
I've finally obtained
That's a
accurate
slay
results.
name.
Yeah, she's the trailblazer, I think is what I was thinking of.
After 10 system hours,
And I bet she's gonna
Dreamflux
become a
Reef
playable
will cease
character
to
before
exist.
School'em.
Just like the melting of glaciers.
Yeah, like everybody.
Everyone.
Sunday's gonna become a playable character before School.
Yeah, he is, and
Fuse into one.
I don't know how to feel.
Please.
It's like,
don't
yes,
worry.
yeah, I'm glad
This
for
sort
the
of thing
Sunday
has
fans,
happened
but
many
what about
times
the
before.
Skrull fans?
Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say.
She's gaslighted herself into
There was
thinking she's right.
something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
You mean you don't know?
Oh, do you know her too? Or
Yeah,
are
hence the
you
question,
also a
who
fan of
is
Memoria
her?
dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers.
That's a tongue twister and a half.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of
I
Recollection,
skipped all this. It was
ordinary
like, whatever, I don't care
people
about this
don't pay much
lady.
attention to
No,
the
she's
nature
just
of
blabbering on. Yeah, I get it. She did
departed this
research about
world
the
without much
Memoria.
leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux because this is her final resting place.
She did discover the reverse of the
always
flow
meet their
Memoria, but she died, I guess.
The golden hour.
Is she dead? If she's dead, then she won't be playable before Screw'em, so that's a plus.
Must uncover
Wait,
more concrete
Rosalina?
proof.
Yeah.
I must convince everyone.
Okay, thank God.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
No. I guess it was mentioned by the conductor. Pom Pom must have said it at some point.
It seems like she did a great deal of research.
You think I
and
pay attention to what Pom Pom tells me?
Before abruptly
Well, they did. They were like, at the beginning, they said to investigate previous Trailblazers, and they said something about legwork being a name. Is Rosalina legwork?
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina.
Will we ever meet legwork?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Penacony of
Legwork is a part of the
building homes in the memory
stuff.
zone.
Okay.
I bet she'd be really happy.
If any of them, legwork should be a playable character.
They're all dead.
Oh, okay. But if they weren't, if they were all alive and kicking, it should be legwork.
Our destination is
Because the name is
commercial
funny.
district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef.
Mercy.
We might be able to find the others there.
Oh, well, he could be alive, in a way.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
These birds are like the souls of the Trailblazers that have died. Ooh, nice chairs. It's Dr. Blues. Hey, buddy.
Who the fuck is Dr. Blues?
He was at the Reverie.
Let me go!
The Reverie?
Yeah.
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Yeah. There's a struggle, and I'm like, ooh, bird in the vent. Wet wig, sauna Go talk to Dr. Blues. I'm gonna talk to Dr. Blues later.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
What?
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip?
No, he's not. It's not human. It's a Papashi.
Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer. I've been waiting
Mr.
for you.
Trailblazer. When have you ever called me that?
Yeah.
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family.
You're not
on the
gonna
way
like
here.
say, can you not see Misha? Is Misha not there for you? Because you only greeted us too? Hmm?
Let me go. Let me go. I've only done good in my life.
No, you haven't. I know what you did last Tuesday at the Walmart.
Well, this is how it turned out.
You pay respect to March 7th Ghost of the Dreamflux Reef!
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
Do it! I'm like chaos.
He's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Damn.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that?
Oh, I guess she can see Misha.
Flux.
Or at least hear him.
You're talking to someone invisible.
What do you mean? Can he not see Misha? Misha doesn't exist.
I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papashi.
Can I use my clockwork powers to make him not sad?
Stop asking. You'll alert the monsters.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn into the monster and consume that golf ball on your head if you stop. If you don't stop this malarkey.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you? Don't say that name.
His name's Sleepy.
It's all your fault. They're coming.
Alright, let them come. Alright, they came. Oh, hello. Oh, what'd that do? Oh, I forgot Sampo's here.
Hi, Sampo. These are slaps.
They sure do slapping.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
And I'm gonna slap them with my bomb.
Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time to twirl!
Ooh. I like seeing the animation, it's different.
He passed out. His intense
the Trailblazer one?
He passed away.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Trailblazer one, it's slightly different at the end.
Yeah, oh. Why did it look like a filter just popped up on the screen? Like, oh, we should add this light again. It does look like he just died.
Rest in peace.
Rest in pieces.
Why aren't the other people around here scared?
Because they're delusional.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here.
Yeah, we can.
Can we take him somewhere safe?
Alright, just puts him on the bench.
We can ask Jessie for help.
Jessie?
I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels
Hydra.
like the real dreamscape.
Dope name.
At this rate, the
Dope. I didn't mean to touch it.
done for.
Ew, what the hell are you doing? Nancy! Who's Nancy? A big old cello. You do.
I don't know.
You do you, I suppose. If you want to be a cello, you can be a fucking cello. Oh, I really want to do that puzzle, but I'll resist.
Let's see how you
Oh, fuck. Cloda. Wait, no, you're Cloda. Who's this? Fine, I don't get to know your name. I'll talk.
I guess.
I'll talk to Jessie. Where's James?
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
We definitely didn't beat him up.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him.
Just actually kills him.
There have been a lot of new faces lately.
Oh, I'll
must be
take care
tough
of
in
him,
the
all
beautiful
right.
dream.
See these
Few
bottles
remaining
behind
havens of
me?
freedom in
It's not
Astana will
alcohol.
soon face
It's
trouble.
blood.
Yeah.
Do such things often happen here?
We're all vampires down
Not
here.
really, but they're becoming more frequent now.
I wish.
Guess it's one of the signs of the sweet
I mean, if we have
dreams collapse.
cyborgs and robot people, vampires are not out of the
Oh my God, if they have
question.
a vampire character, I will. I'm saying it right now. If there's a vampire character, I'll get them to E6.
E6 R5.
This man has had quite a shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
Damn.
Robin.
Oh, Halovian? Because she got a halo?
That's what her and
Halovian lady?
Sunday are. They're Halovians.
Oh, I thought they were the Oak family.
Well, yeah, but I think Halovian's like a species. That's why they got the wings and stuff. The
Oh.
halos.
That must be Robin.
Because they were adopted into the Oak
She's
family.
also here.
Oh,
in
you're
Reflex
right.
Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
The core.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Yeah. Yeah, she better be okay. Because if she's not, I'll throw this lady off of that tiny bridge.
No! At this rate, the family will be done
Oh god, there's so many noises here! What's that? Is this a dead man in this abandoned shop? You okay? And he's sleeping, it's fine. Kirk? I can't believe Captain Kirk's here, Mr. John Luke Pickard.
She can't be too far away.
Pickard? No, who's she talking to?
That's how it is.
Fucking old
I never imagined
Japard.
we'd gather the remaining details here.
Who's been out to sea for most of his life.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing.
You
Now
brought
that
all my
everyone's
friends.
here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
All these M names that kind of sound like Mikhail.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
He didn't end his sentence with a period. He is evil. Don't trust him.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
You're keeping graves, you say?
Keeper.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
Oh, so literally gravekeeping.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Guardian of the galaxy.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
No. Who else would it be talking to?
What?
Definitely not the bottle behind you. What? Is there...
What is happening?
Is there chemistry between them? What's going on? We're all confused.
On that note, Mr. Mika,
you're just gonna grace over that.
tombstones are you referring to?
Yeah, I still don't understand what happened there.
Maybe Micah momentarily forgot who he was. He's supposed to be playing this grand role of a cleaning grave man. And he's like, yeah, no, actually, that's not me. But yes, it is me. Actually, yes, definitely it is me.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling
he's trying to separate our group. I don't trust him. It's like, let's split up, gang. No, Fred.
Before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
Oh, he left his business card for me to get.
The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I remember
It kind of looks like a set of a Broadway musical.
Yeah, like West Side Story.
Yeah, I've never seen it, but I know the vibe.
Me neither. I've also never seen it.
Well, I wonder who the important guest we're gonna meet is.
There she is.
Wow, I can't believe it. It's Vader. It's Darth Vader. Wow. Yoink. Yoink. Unlucky bird. Okay, Bennett.
Okay, Bennett.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style.
Wait, these are actual children.
From it.
Yeah. They aren't Pepeshis.
No. This is the first time we've seen children in Penacony.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin.
Because like children aren't allowed to go in there.
A few days.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Like I think that was the point. It's like minors can't be in the Penacony because they need adult supervision. But are there children in the exile land? Like they snuck in?
People are living here and they just had kids.
Oh, I guess that is true. That could be a possibility.
I was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to
Oh, that's
sing.
Grace. All right, she's just some old hag. She's not a threat to society.
Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
Unless it turns out she's the ultimate villain. He's like, yeah, you didn't expect me, did you, dearie? Like, yeah, I did, but then I wrote you off because you're old. I never write off the old people.
I'm reluctant to leave.
It's true.
But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef. Talked to everyone I met. And they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
I give up hope.
You truly are a child of harmony.
Yeah.
Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter
They're
the
not
sweet
children
dream
anymore?
managed by the family.
Wait, are they like old? Like 64 years old, but since they are born here, they chose to look like a 5-year-old?
That, or she's just, I think it was just misspoke. I think she just meant that, like, he's had autism since he was born.
Oh, yeah.
If we compare people to birds,
Like, they just
these
can't enter the
kids are
sweet
like
dream.
fledglings with impaired
Oh,
wings.
yeah.
But in this dream,
That's where all the
they can
alcohol
fly
is. All them
freely.
soul glads.
Even if they stumble along
Yeah.
the way, well, they're still relying
They'll be
on
like,
their
can I
own
have that
strength.
orange juice? And they're like, no, it's not orange juice. And they're like, what is it? And then they'll have to explain what alcohol is.
And me, an old lady with no legs.
Huh?
Without this dream,
Where?
I couldn't even walk toward them.
Okay, but because this is a dream, she can have the leg she's always dreamed of.
Leg, okay.
Alright.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
We'll have to blow this place up and you'll go back to living without legs.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness.
Well, Andy still has autism,
He
but...
is livelier than ever.
But he's learning to live with
Even I've
it.
become more optimistic.
He's such a good lad.
You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
Yeah.
And should our
I wish
feathers
that
be
worked in my
damaged,
dreams.
then we share our wings with one another.
My dreams are just too out there to like have morality lessons to bring to the real world.
There's no need to
It's
covet an
true.
illusory sky in dreams.
It's like, what am I gonna learn from human
right
Knuckles
and
the
the ability
Echidna?
To fly towards a broader horizon.
So my dreams are about.
Oh my god, Drew. Like,
a
learn from
relief to
falling
see
down a
you
mine
safe and
shaft.
sound, Miss Robin.
I'm never gonna go near a mine shaft anyways.
Not even in Minecraft.
No.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance.
The only
caused
shaft
quite the
I want to
commotion
be
out
near.
there.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Let's just say it's next to Welt's black hole.
It's located very close.
Can we assume that you're fully
Oh my god, it's
aware of
thundering
the situation
so
in
loud
Penacony?
outside my house.
Oh shit, I did not like that joke. It's like, you respect your elders.
Sorry,
Ever
Welt, I'm
since I returned
sorry.
to Penacony,
But yeah, I control
my
thunder and
voice
lightning
started to
now.
change, until it gradually faded away. At first,
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
been
it was a
stormy here
temporary
too.
ailment.
I'm sure we'll get that thunderstorm.
Having been
That's
away too long. I
it's
thought
coming.
maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems
Like the other day, I went for a
root of the
walk
problem
outside.
goes way
It was like
beyond
cloudy, but
There are
and
elements
it
around
did
me
look
that
like it
don't
was gonna
align with the
rain,
harmony.
but not for a while. And all of a sudden, it just started downpouring.
Collapse.
I'm like,
Oh, God.
oh no, oh no. And I was like halfway done, so I was like at the furthest point away from home, so
That memo keeper mentioned the same thing.
I could not see anything. It was like there were rainwater in my eyeballs, burning.
While I was away from
I couldn't wipe it because every inch of me was wet with rainwater. So I was like
Whenever I
stumbling,
mention
like.
anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother.
Which made my shoes really soak, so we had to like tumble dry them in the dryer. But
Later, I discovered the secret
but then
letter
today,
from the IPC ambassador.
yeah, today the left
me that there are
one,
hidden
the
secrets
sole
beneath the
completely
surface of Penacony.
separated from whatever fabric is underneath.
Following the clues in the Oak
Yeah, I think that's a
family
sign. It's time to
dossiers.
let go.
Yeah, I need.
I'm over here.
Let them rest.
Let the right one's fine.
The land of the exiles.
Like, do they
Concealed by
dig
the
into the
family
back
under
of
the
my
guise
heels
of
because
death.
the lining's coming out? Yes,
in a
but it's
dream.
still functional?
Penacony's
Yes.
past is
If I can fix the left one, they'll both be functional, but they'll still dig into my heels. It's fine.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as
yeah.
if your voice has made some of the recovery.
Yeah. It's like, you have another pair, just fucking use those.
Yeah.
I'm saving them for the right moment.
I hate to admit
Yeah,
it,
this is the moment.
but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream.
You're right. It's time to let go. But they've been through so much. They've been with me for like 7
Oh my,
years.
I've gone through like 7 pairs of shoes since you've had those.
Traitors. And in their
Whether
original
they have a drop
principles
of paint on it from when I
name of
did
harmony,
art club at my college. Like with
exploited
memory.
people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of
God, that's
festivities.
4 years ago. It's
Turning
time to move
everyone
on.
into the illusion of the sweet dream.
Damn, I must have had this pair for like over like about 10 years at least then.
Yeah, did you have them in high school?
I think so.
Damn.
I think so. Maybe like the last year, perhaps. Huh.
This is not the strong defending,
They hold memory.
but rather the strong
Oh
exploiting
my
the weak.
god.
A world without equality won't ever be favored by the
It's
harmony.
okay, I can steal the shoe. The shoe. Yeah, I can steal the shoes off my shoes. The shoelaces from them and put them on the new pair.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift
Anyway,
in
sorry,
philosophy,
Welted
Miss
Robin. We were talking about shoes.
Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
Sounds like me. I gotta get the harmony's attention, get a hat, and then do the Cupid shuffle.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something.
Yeah, another giant
Regardless,
hot lady, please.
I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer.
We look down, Micah's dead.
I've decided to forgo my role.
Oh no,
and
what
never
happened?
step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
I'm trying to do the, what's it called? Not the Forgotten Hall. The other thing.
Pure fiction?
Yes. But I forgot that I needed a point for my blade skill.
Oh.
I used my Bronya too early.
Oh.
Common mistake.
Never use Bronya.
No, not true. You were the best support character.
11 system hours before. Oh, and that's right, Adventuring only's got like 17 hours to live, or Sunday's gonna explode him or something, but Sunday's technically dead.
Oh, I think that already passed.
Oh.
He's in the Nihility now, remember?
Yeah, he is. Wow, it's a bird. It's a plane.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
Charmony dove?
But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here?
It was
Maybe
born.
His parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
Alright, let's get some grass, let's get some sticks, that's nice and soft.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice.
No, never judge a book by its cover.
Where will it live?
It's gonna like start belting out Skillet or something.
I'll ask the family head to build a cage
I wish.
for it.
I must confess that I feel like a monster. Yeah, this bird is beautiful.
Yeah. It's like, wow, it's such a pronounced voice and it enunciates so well.
Have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention?
Is that
of
the bird's
two
voice?
Best interpreters
No.
of the Great One.
It's their dad.
Oh,
To the
their
point that they've
adopted
forgotten
father.
how to enjoy
kind voice? What kind of voice?
Doesn't sound like a kind voice to me.
It sounds a little condescending. It's like, let's see.
Oh, poor little thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Doesn't
kind
look like it's
voice.
doing well.
Yeah.
Do you want to rescue it?
I'm going to cook it up instead.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Take it to the vet.
Why?
Why?
Even if it's small and not
Okay, I
full of
guess.
feathers and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage.
It's like the movie with the swan that has the trumpet and he doesn't have a voice.
What?
You know the swan
flying free
movie
in the
with,
sky.
it's animated?
What?
And then he went to the human world and the man was like, I'm gonna clip your wings, and then he pulls out a pair of scissors and then the swan escapes with the help of someone, and then his family accepts him for not having a voice because he plays beautiful trumpet music. The trumpet swan.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, I don't know it either.
No, I need to look up Trumpet Swan movie.
Yes, it's animated.
A young scholar. Do you agree with your sister?
Trumpet. Oh, not Trendemir. What?
Yeah.
Trundle Guide.
Trendemir.
Trumpet Swan movie.
But if we
The
leave
Trumpet
it out
of
in
the Swan.
wild,
Yeah.
it won't survive for more than a
I
few
have
days. at
never
best.
seen this. What the fuck?
I think we had to
There's
watch
a
it.
14% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Well, they're wrong. It was like traumatizing movie. We had to watch it in like elementary school or something. And I remember just being so horrified that the man was trying to cut off the swan's wings. That's the only part I
They
basically
have a
remember.
stupid little bolt cut.
Listen, it's because he's ugly doesn't mean he can't play the trumpet good.
I've never heard of
It
this.
seems our
Movie
little scholar
night.
is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story.
Oh, the fucking guy from
As you
Criminal
probably
Minds voices a
charming
character.
doves can fly through the air.
Baby girl
When
guy.
they fly really high,
No,
the friction
no,
caused
what's his
by the
name?
flapping
Rossi.
of their feathers
Oh.
against the atmosphere creates amazing lights. So
Good for him.
like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations.
Uh-huh.
Their ancestors were too weak
Man's
to
really saying
survive
survival of the fittest.
So, to escape predators,
Well, he's
they
basically saying they
started
flew
seeking new
because they were desperate.
After countless
They only fly out of
attempts by
desperation
many generations,
and determination.
one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Plus, they show this conversation about 500 times, so I've memorized it.
Well, that's an
I can't
idealistic way
believe
of
it.
putting it.
So if you don't understand it, don't worry. They'll show it to you again.
Just like Danganronpa. It's like, do you understand the order of these events? Let's show it 12,000 times. Hope you got it. Sunday doesn't understand.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Yeah, but sometimes they accidentally hit. Like,
Jesus Christ!
The glass.
Have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well
highlighted
said.
in yellow, very important.
It seems each of you has found your own
this is
answer.
very important.
Your insights are true.
I'm sure it is.
And I hope they come
Because Robin believed you should let the bird go, but Sunday believed it should be in a cage.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing
I recognize the Gopherwood name. That was in one of the letters that we found in his office. I read those letters.
Gopherwood is a stupid ass name.
Well,
imagine your name being Gopherwood.
Well, they say he's got a kind voice, but he sounds like a synesthetical guy. I don't know what that word I'm trying to say is.
Sounds like his name should be Gopherwood.
Yeah. Man's been gnawing on so much wood, he's created a dam.
What if this little
Gophers don't make
charming
dams,
dove
but
never
it's close
learns to
enough. They're
fly in the
both.
end?
I was gonna say
I don't even know what a
reptiles.
gopher does. They're reptiles.
Yeah, they are now, I've decided.
Well-known gopher
I mean,
fact.
If there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
This is very deep conversation to have with 5-year-olds who just found a fecking bird.
Talking in your sleep, birdie?
Ew.
Time to wake up.
Why is Gallagher in my room?
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
No, I don't actually. Shit, I need to listen to him voice and not read.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
It just kind of sounds like a villain voice to me. I don't know.
I mean, sure.
I don't know.
It's funny you say that, though, because I can't say anything.
It's funny you say that, because actually, I can't say that.
Actually, never mind.
Actually, he's the good guy in this scenario, and Sunday's the evil one.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
Heh. I knew that was going to be the first
Why
thing
does he
you'd
look
ask.
cross-eyed?
It's ugly. I'm a hater of his design, I'm a hater of his voice, I'm a hater of everything Gallagher.
Wow.
I hate that he's actually a good support character. I'm never using him.
No. Yeah, but he's got the stubble.
Don't worry, your sister's
Yeah,
here,
no.
safe
Hey,
and
no.
sound.
What if Welt
I've
had stubble?
never been more
Probably walking around
disappointed
the
in a
streets
DILF character. I'd love him. He does have stubble, not in the game, but like in older Welt stuff.
In
If I
older
were
Welt
you,
stuff from 500 years
more
ago.
worried about myself.
Like ancient
After all,
ancient caveman
right in
paintings
front
of
you is
Welt
the
with a
guy who
beard.
just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
Gallagher doesn't deserve to have boobs that big.
Well, he's gotta make himself look attractive in one way.
If you
Yeah, I
wanted
guess.
to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to
Copy my
speak.
hairstyle.
Just tell me your demands, lackey and
Sure
the
he is.
watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder
It's
you
me,
had the
ugly
guts to go
man
against the Dream
McGee.
Master and the 4 families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act.
Okay, but like,
Time is running out. so
is
let's
Gallagher
drop
really the
charades.
villain? That's the question, because he didn't kill anybody.
Yeah, probably not. No, because like...
Yeah,
No, go ahead.
all he did was bring people here.
Yeah.
And he's trying to go up against the family, who's actively been trying to cover up all the shit that's wrong in Penacony.
Yeah.
and he's working with the Watchmaker.
Yeah. They're like they set him up to be a villain, but he's probably not a villain, and that's like one of the major plot twists, because like everyone at the real dreamscape is gonna explode because of those buttons Sparkle gave to everyone. I don't know.
Can't say anything.
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
I'm just gonna stay silent when you say something that I can't say anything to.
It's like when you say silent, like, am I onto something, or am I just so far off that it's just baffling?
Cooperate.
Yeah, when you're like, well, what if
think I'll
Gallagher's the
cooperate
nice
with
guy
you?
and Sunday's the villain? I was like, I don't know what to say.
Sunday's
not the villain, but when you said he's a nice guy, I was like, oh, maybe should I say something?
No.
I was like, just sprinkle in some. Gallagher might not be bad stuff.
The
Sunday's
fact
so
that the
pretty,
famous
yeah.
Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a
He
bright
just sounds
future
like
for
he's about to.
Penacony.
He's like 4
Any
seconds
of
from
that catch
passing
your
out.
interest?
I find it hard to
Maybe a
believe
little
man
bit.
is
I
full
don't
of
hear
deception.
it. I don't hear what you hate about it.
I don't. Whatever. Maybe I'm alone in this. Maybe I'm the crazy one.
I think I'm going crazy over here.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is
I have been reading some
sense of
Gallagher
justice
Sunday
inside
fanfiction,
of
though.
you.
Trust.
I expect nothing less.
Show me Robin first.
all right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
No, that's Robin.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
Yes. Let's all go on a road trip. We're gonna have 8 characters in the same scene.
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
But did you understand that, like, the whole reveal of the last part was that Gallagher's not a real person?
No. Is
That, like, because remember Sunday was gathering all these, like, possible suspects, and they all had traits that are reminiscent of Gallagher, and he's all the traits mixed together.
Yeah, I read that.
Yeah, he's not real. He's only exists in the dream.
Oh.
They kind of, because he said it a second ago, but he's like a fictionologist, and he was created for fiction. I don't know how to explain it, but I think that's what's going on.
He was created for fiction.
He's fictional.
Yeah, he's a fictional character in this fictional game called Honkai Star Rail.
I think like the Watchmaker was like, it created him.
Yeah.
And he was a mix of people so that he couldn't be pinpointed.
Mm.
And like, remember like when you talk to the Bloodhound people and you're like, where's Gallagher? They're like, who the fuck are you talking about? Who is Gallagher?
Yeah, I was wondering why they didn't know who Gallagher was. He's like standing right behind them. I was like, that's Gallagher. Duh, it's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's the head of the Blood
And then when he
Mans.
cracked the joke and is like, I'm 13.
He was created
13 is
13
death.
years ago. Oh, yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Death 13.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all.
Yeah,
Because they never explicitly say that, but I got it by the end of the story, so
okay. Yeah, I didn't pick up on that.
Maybe that's not it, but I believe that is it.
Mm.
There's a lot of stuff the game just throws at you, and I'm like, I think that's what they mean.
Yeah, they're good at doing
It's
that.
implied more later on, but
Okay.
I mean, you never see him outside of the dreamscape.
True.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, It was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history.
I've read that as annals. My mind is in the gutter.
Yep, the anal.
The annals of history.
However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
They're dead!
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Damn, can't believe Legwork is dead.
Rosalina was killed during the War of
No, it's just
Independence.
Tyrion and Rosalina.
She ventured
Neither
along
of them
into
are
the heart
Legwork.
of the star system to
You're right.
investigate the flow of Memoria.
I just saw the third one and assumed.
She never returned.
That's the only name I remember is
Yeah,
Legwork.
the third one is empty.
Oh. It's for us.
Get in.
Okay, get in!
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger.
Gunslinger?
Strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
We know who else is a gunslinger.
Reminds me of another gunslinger.
Could they be the same gunslinger, but...
He'll get back on the screen, I'm bored.
I don't look at these graves.
Following the war,
Well, get on the
Penacony
screen.
faced
Well, get on the
challenges
screen.
internal
Will was
and
on the screen.
to protect
We gotta look at
Astana.
Micah's chin
Tiernan
first.
took us the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to
Micah's
explore
afraid
beyond
of
the
him or
system.
something. I still don't understand what that was.
No, I'll have to go
Wiped
back
out
and reread and absorb what the hell he was saying, because...
Will was just like asking him a question and he's like, huh?
And he's like, oh, do you mean me? I'm like, yeah, you. You're the only one here that would,
talking to?
would be related to that.
True.
Was
to
he
the
just like,
title of
this does not
Trailblazer.
talk to men?
They spent their lives.
He's like, sorry, do you
venturing into
ladies
the
have a
unknown.
question?
But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again.
Nay.
Everyone from
Oh,
the
Gallagher's
Astral
so tall.
Hey, Sunday. Hey, Sunday.
Yeah, she's alive. You don't have to worry anymore.
Yay!
Happy reunion.
Connected.
Yay. Speedy hams. Take a moment. Oh god, everyone's here. I gotta talk to my favorite character, Micah.
Brother. There's no need for words. You're safe. And that's all that matters.
Look how he's standing. He's like so poised. Like, yo.
Well, he's always proper.
Yeah. Damn, my ping is high. It's been fluctuating.
I can tell because suddenly you were standing in front of Gallagher, the next second you were in front of Sunday, and I couldn't keep up.
I teleported. Like, my internet's just been wonky this past few days. Maybe it's the atmosphere that's zapping it.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Oh boy! Hey, I was gonna call you Micah, but that's you, not you.
The atmosphere sure is livened up with all
Misha.
these people in here.
Yeah, it's livened up.
He's like, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, but you know
I hear it.
everything. You know. Don't pretend like you don't. Mm-hmm.
I
Let's see through
promised
that
to give the
facade.
siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business.
There's
first.
Wild.
What do you say? That sounds sensible enough.
Yeah,
Since you
the
went
back
through
of
the trouble
Welt.
of gathering the family head, the crew,
I thought you would
and
like
the
that.
Starrun hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say,
I
Mr. Gallagher?
thought you would like that. Is that not your favorite view of Welt?
Yeah, I mean,
Well, there's not much to see.
He's got a nice
Sorry,
scarf.
Welt, you're not really packing it.
He's not clapping cheeks
There's
over
no
there.
There's no Risley moment.
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
Yeah, I'm the one that brought everyone here, but I'm also not real, apparently.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation.
If he's the founder of the Dreamflux Reef, is that grave meant for him? Because that they say that it's meant for the founder?
I guess.
As Gallagher,
I
the
don't really know the
history
answer to that.
fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
My God, I'm
History
sucking ass at pure
fictionologist?
fiction. This shit's hard.
So what? Everything
It's
you told us
insane.
was made up?
It's like the difficulty from level 2 to level 3 is like... Hold on now.
Yeah, I can't. I'm like level 1. I'm perfect at 2. Okay, I'm doing okay. 3. Okay. Well, I didn't even get a single star.
Yeah, I can barely get 1 star at level 3. So I think this one's like the hardest one it's ever been.
Well, don't worry.
Oh, it's not even. I'm not even
Almost
doing the
everything I
newest one. I'm
shared
doing
was
the older
true.
one.
Oh,
well,
that one's hard
except
too.
the part about the family accepting me back.
Let me try the new one.
It's hard.
I know a lot of people say Argentine slays in these.
Yeah. So you can hit all the peoples.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
Yeah, explain yourself.
Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Oh.
Always comes down to the
But
Stellaron.
how is that possible? Penacony
And
is
guess
a
who has
free-flowing
the
interstellar
Stellaron?
hub. There
It's
are
me.
No signs of contamination whatsoever. You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Me! It's me! You're pulling our leg! Manipulating it?
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons.
I'm not a person.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
Oh, all the dream is being made by Stellaron? Is that what you're saying?
And that's not something you can achieve with a simple
I
wish.
think so.
It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting
They
at.
acted like they're just like, oh, we did it, but it's the power of a Stellaron.
Oh.
Obviously.
In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
Yeah, that's what he just
It all
said.
started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and
Well,
his
you're not
crew
listening.
liberated the frontier
I can understand it
They
because
faced
apparently some
countless
people hate my
challenges
voice,
as they
so they
began
tune me
building
out.
Penacony from the ground up. That's when the
Yeah,
idea
it's
of
me.
using Stellaron
Glad you understand.
The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives.
The Shadow Wizard Money Gang, it always comes down to them.
Gang.
The turning point came after Tiernan's death.
Spells.
Two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived,
Yeah, the
Watchmaker's
Montour
call,
Systems family.
Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the
I got it.
primordial
Yeah,
synesthesia
Mr.
dream
No need to say
Montour.
anything else.
Like, I know the lore. I know who Montour System family arriving is.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
The Watchmaker didn't know that this was a Stellaron and thought, oh my god, the Harmony is doing cool things. Everyone come look at it.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Damn.
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor?
No, I don't.
The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed.
Well,
It
he's probably like,
existed
how
in
dare you guys
different
use a
form
Stellaron?
within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to
No, they
create and
disguised
maintain
it.
such a lavish dreamland?
What's it disguised as? The Clocky statue?
It's people's lives.
Oh,
The
I don't know.
opulent
We'll find
dream is
out.
built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape.
Okay, we can back
tempts
up. I don't need to see all
to
this.
indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
It's like he didn't even bother like shaving it all off. He's like, yeah, I'm just shaving off those tiny little patches. That's good enough.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice.
Well, I guess that was taken off of somebody's face and put onto his so they can't pinpoint him.
Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more
This is
impenetrable than
Dave's
the previous
stubble.
Yeah, and this right leg, this was Benjamin's.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
I fictionalize a meme. Cool.
Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited
Dormancy.
a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
Oh, that's what that Papashi was freaking out about, falling asleep inside falling asleep.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
Oh, what a nice guy.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy.
No, you want to see them
Since this
fight and
is
go to
the
war.
Watchmaker's first
Not so
announcement in
nice, but
decades, the traitor within the family
underlying
is
intent
bound
is
to reveal
good.
themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
Legacy, legwork, connection.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy,
Don't have leg in
I'm
it.
totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
In my leg. Work.
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Alright, let's interrogate him.
Sunday, tell us.
Sunday! Stop reuniting with your sister!
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
Wow.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
The chandelier looking thing in the sky?
As I suspected.
Where the
the
Charmony
embodiment of the
Festival's gonna
family.
be.
Oh, and then
The
everyone's
edifice
gonna
that
go
first
there,
materialized
and it's gonna
in
be
this
unstable, then they'll all die or something. I don't know what's supposed to happen. I don't know what the crisis is. Like, I don't know.
As for the person who employed its power, It is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
So your adopted daddy, Mr. Wood.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you
We have to
conduct
kill
your
him.
own
We get to the theater, and we're up against Gopherwood. He's actually a giant gopher made out of wood.
Correct.
God.
When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
Gave me ample time to stab you.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him.
Well, we're gonna audience him.
Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like
Was he though? Was he? Did you not hear that cynical tone in his voice?
Well, it doesn't mean he wasn't kind to them. Just because he sounds creepy.
He gave off bad vibes.
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony.
Are they gonna explain why they're orphans?
But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony.
It's always the damn Stellaron.
At the end of the day, it's a Stellaron.
It's like, oh, I dropped my cheeseburger on the floor. Feckin' Stellarons.
I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself.
Destroys Harmony itself. Interesting.
Paradise
Just wipes that path off. Every character you have that's on the Harmony path, it gets deleted from your save files.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master.
Can we go with you? Is that safe? Are we allowed to do that?
I'll fight alongside you.
Oh shit.
We'll put the Charmony Festival on
Sunday,
hold and make
let's
sure
go.
Mr. Gopherwood
Sunday
pays
joins
for his
the
blood
team.
debt.
The enemies you are about to
Thank
face aren't like this
God.
old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned,
Alright,
why don't
whatever.
we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
No, I doubt it. We're fighting gophers. Those are vicious creatures.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Stop calling me Mr. Trailblazer. It's freaking me out. We'd win.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
No, I said we'd win.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in
I'm just
our
over here
nature.
giving March
Mr.
an
Sunday,
existential
Miss Robin,
crisis every time I
I'm
open my
willing
mouth to
accompany
say
you
anything
on
to her.
behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Things can't get ugly when you're here.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
You're welcome. I'm fixing your planet.
The
Now
Charmony
give me
Festival is
$3,000 and a yacht.
And time is against us.
Don't ask where I'm gonna use the yacht because
We
there's no
must
ocean. But we'll find one.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Preparations? Why is my ping 999?
I don't know.
I mean, it's running fine like it's... I don't know, it's fine. Sure.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
As long as you don't die, we'll be fine. Don't become the third name on that grave.
Mr. Yang?
God, if Will died, I'm quitting. I'm quitting Honkai Star Rail. I'm never playing it again.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him, not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No.
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now.
Yeah, he's like, I don't want to kill my dad. And then he's like, I'm gonna get his
I
blood.
have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
Like, I feel like when the battle starts, he's gonna get really crazy.
You're still carrying the keepsake, the
Oh,
IPC
that like
envoy
zoomed in
gave you,
weirdly
right?
when he was like,
May
archery.
I borrow it for a moment?
Yeah. Or your dream to do what, exactly? What is your dream? What am I submitting? What is that? Oh, it's Aventurine's token. I don't remember getting that.
Huh. I knew it.
You have him in your pocket. Oh, what do you need it for?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
How did you suspect that?
If I'm right,
it's
he intends
well,
to
he
use
knows
it
things.
to track your
He can just
location
detect
or
it.
contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually
I will
be
say
of
for the
some
last
use
part,
in the
having
current
like
situation.
90% adventuring, he's barely in the rest of it.
Damn. Well, he is in the void somewhere.
I'm kind of glad because I was kind of getting last time. I was like, oh my god, can we get somebody else other than adventuring in here? It feels like adventuring story quest.
They did that so they didn't have to make an adventuring story quest like, here, just shove all his shit into the main story.
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Yes.
And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Everything!
Remember what I said earlier?
No, you said a lot of
Working
things
with the
earlier.
IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
Welt is so smart.
The only question
Yeah.
mark in all of this
Yeah.
is Aventurine's current
He's got
I think that's the point of his character,
But
that
the
he's smart.
IPC is
I'm
always
smart.
listening, especially senior strategic
He's very
investment
knowledgeable and
department heads
old.
like him.
Yes, he's like
Getting
the wise
message
grandpa
across
everyone wishes
shouldn't
they
be a
had.
problem.
Yeah, I
Good
wish.
luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too.
I'd hit that.
If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just
But not too
make sure
hard.
to seal the Stellaron.
He's old.
No, he's old.
We gotta respect.
I want to crush him.
Spoken like a true hero.
No thanks. So now we have this other old man.
Even if the Dream Master
The
is
color of his
innocent,
pants just
the
bother
family's
me a little
corruption
bit. That's my gripe with him.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
won't make the
It's like
same mistake.
fuchsia. It's like,
Let's wish
whose
him the
pants
best of
did you
luck.
steal? Like, oh, this is Bethany's pants that were given to him by Bethany when he was created.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork.
The best one.
If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
Is it Misha?
It's not enough to say meat, but the answer is pretty obvious. After
Sorry, what
all,
was the
I've
question?
hinted at it in quite an evident
If legwork was Misha.
Oh. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've been watching
It
over
couldn't
you
be.
ever since I received a reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves.
Oh my god.
Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
She sewed it back together after someone cut it in half. Akabilly. Damn.
After
And you two, young
Billy
nameless.
died, she's the one that fixed it.
You have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
I'm a baseball man.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
Well, listen, there's only 2 options, and I don't like compliments.
Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started.
What the hell does that mean?
On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy.
Legwork left a
Something that
legacy. I
belongs
was
only
right.
to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Legwork's dead body. I've preserved it for 40 years.
You know, it's really funny that you say that.
He's gonna dig up a grave. Oh my god.
Back here again.
Yep, time to get digging.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend.
He just lifts up the
much
top
to
of the
say,
coffin and comes crawling out. I was like, I am alive, actually.
I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers.
Or that leads into a crypt, and we're gonna find him at the end of the tunnel.
I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words.
Can't spell train
Don't let us
without
down, old
rain. That sounds like we unleashed some ghosts.
What's
That was not that serious.
Oh. Is it rising?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodbye, hotel. Oh, Grand Theater? You're right, it wasn't that serious. I thought Legwork's dead body was gonna come out. He's like,
Go ahead.
No, we're not there yet.
His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
The garden?
First and last nameless of Penacony.
Oh.
Mikhail Char Legwork. The Watcher.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
I see! Never in a billion years would I think the name Legwork would be so important.
Yep. I'm surprised you're like Legwork. I was like, oh, you know that name? Because I was like, I've forgotten about it already.
It's like, that was like, out of the 3 names that Pom Pom said, hey, go look into this, I honed in on Legwork, and I would not let that go.
Yeah, go around.
Yeah.
The same thing.
I was like, what? Oh, there's stairs right here. I'm like, I gotta go all the way around and then take some fucking underground way to get over there. Oh, you're looking up at it. He's like, hey, this is pretty cool. No, he's dead.
Yeah, you showed him.
Oh, he's chilling. Oh, another one? Don't mind if I do. Oh, I thought another one was gonna spawn. That should be a joke where it's like, oh, one spawns on the bench, you kill it. One spawns on the opposite bench, you kill it. And then it keeps going, and then you get an achievement. Just saying. Oh. Legwork, you in here? No. No, it's just a Yoshi. He's turning away. No, these chests really are just like, I'm here. Pick me up.
Yeah, it's like, oh, here you go.
Oh, is that Legwork?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. On a throne?
Yep, I'm sure.
Okay, he's got a hat. Oh, there's words. I was looking at the hat. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in the garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char legwork, had passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless.
He's like,
he's pregnant.
I'm about to say, like, he's holding that ball, like he's like rubbing a baby belly. Can't believe they just fucking left his dead body here. And we're gonna take his hat.
Well, yeah,
the
that's
legacy
the hat
he left
that,
behind was a
like,
dream.
you have. Then they did that
believe
dance sequence with
inside that
Adventurine
bubble
way back
something that
when.
holds meaning
Yeah.
only for the nameless.
That song was good. I liked it.
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Did his voice is warble?
No.
Okay. Maybe
Not intentionally.
Okay. It sounded a bit glitchy, but maybe that was just my brain glitching out.
Well, let's have a look.
As the words cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. She's like, take the hat. Take it. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and you turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick Vicus Memoria converges under strain and stretches outward from your fingertips as if weaving a delicate web. It gently cradles your palm. The chill travels down your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. I'll focus and capture the memories. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. I'm butchering these words, but we're going with it. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think. Holding your breath and closing your eyes, with one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you, the remains of the abyss of strong... What? There remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains. No gentle laughter. No twinkling stars. No echoes of sword crashing. And most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is here. Indubitably, this is an empty dream bubble. Why is he cradling it, though?
What's going on?
It's gonna be like, you need to make this dream bubble yours, and that's your adventure's gonna be stored in here.
Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Gotta keep going.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Maybe he gave up on his dreams. Maybe his life's filled with regret, and he can never dream again.
Damn.
Just as I suspected. The man always
They got
had
too
this
real.
strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze, and I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head.
Well, apparently nothing.
This empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Bird on the railing.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Listen, fictitionists, we can get all philosophical if we want to.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
My philosophy was given to me by Deborah.
That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
All right. It's our job.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Oh, is it like it got sucked out and then Eyeball Man at the grocery store has it? Boot Hill, Boot Hill, Boot Hill. There's Boot Hill on the screen.
Welcome to the
Boot
Reverie
Hill.
Hotel. How may I help?
Oh, you're gonna enjoy this.
I want to be Boot Hill. I get to play as Boot Hill. I'm Boot Hill. Me.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Yeah, Don Hung.
We'd like to check in.
Oh my god, he's so tall.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
We're checking in again, bitch.
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
And this is my best friend, Boot Hill.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Well, I changed my
The
plans.
plans have changed.
Now the plans have changed again.
I like also like the filter on his voice.
Yeah. I love it.
Me? I'm Pom Pom.
Okay.
New Nameless also
Yeah.
with the Astral Express.
Yeah, you are.
He's my fellow Trailblazer.
Oh, poor Donna.
He's like, I didn't want to go here, but I'm roped into it.
He boarded the express.
Was held at gunpoint for 20
he
minutes and didn't give a
wasn't
shit.
registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
Yeah, it's the hottest trend. You should get in on this action alley.
Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
No need, they already know. Sorry, they're in the dead zone.
I'm sorry, dear
Yeah, they're
guests,
actually
but
dead,
it
so.
seems I'm unable to reach the other members
They were
of the Astral
brutally
Express.
murdered.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the Dreamscape.
Yeah, the Dreamscape under the Dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
It sounds intimidating when you say it like that.
I'm afraid that's
Yeah,
not
how
possible.
about
I need
this?
to
It whips
verify
out the
both of your
gun.
identities before I
How
can
about you
share any
give me
guest
what I
information.
want?
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
Damn, Welt's popular.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, as
but
you
there are
should be.
strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper
Well, this
clearance.
place fucking sucks. First we couldn't check into our room at the beginning, and now they can't wake us up.
This is bullshit. This entire hotel needs to be destroyed.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Yeah, that's a comfy couch behind you.
Please be patient.
No.
We
Yeah,
need
go
to
care
contact
and
your
honor.
companions in order to confirm your identities.
Look, here's my business card, donhung.com. It has all our adventures posted on it.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
No. You're making things up.
Fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Yeah, tell her.
Yeah!
Please calm down, dear guests.
Dear guests, like Don Hung's getting riled up. It's only making Boot Hill. It's like, like pulling at the mouth, like trying to get shit done.
Wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
Then she's a dumb bitch.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Yeah, they did it. Can we just sneak in? She left.
Yeah, we could just walk to their... Well, I guess we don't know what the rooms are.
I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Is that
a good idea?
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
You wouldn't dare to
The
dream on
moment
it.
this happened, I just kept spamming it. Just keep spamming his attack because it's so fucking addicting.
He'll be broken. Oh!
Yeah!
Yeehaw! It's him
Fucking pose! Oh, that pose is nasty!
Hey, take a look at this!
Yeah!
Yeah, he loves it!
Ooh, what's his? It's his E.
Locked and loaded.
Oh! I am erect.
Oh,
they're like the rattlesnakes out.
Oh, yeah. My God.
Oh.
You decided what you want to be in your dream?
I can't believe he's really here after so long.
I know.
He was leaked so long ago.
I know. Hey.
It's so fun.
Okay, I'm shooting the guests.
I did that for like 20 minutes. It's
addicting.
Sadly, you don't get to fight any enemies with him, though.
Oh, I just shoved my arm through her face.
Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. There's something behind you. Sorry, just clearing out some.
I saw a fly. I almost got it.
Oh, yeah.
There, I got it.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family,
Hi,
head of security for
Cody.
the hotel. How may I assist you?
Can you put that gun away, please?
No, it's my trademark.
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some.
I like hitting the big hole in his back.
About
Many
certain
thoughts.
incidents that might affect
Oh,
the Charming
yeah.
Festival.
Like down here.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I say as I can't see your cursor, but I know you know what I mean.
Yeah, where he gets plugged in.
Oh, I'll plug him up.
I'm
sorry.
There's anything to be worried about.
We all want to be that cable.
And he's got the ports on his hip. Like, ooh. I wish I was a USB.
Don't we all?
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't
I'm
heard?
just waiting to like when Scroolum comes out and then you finally reveal that you did pull for BOOTHILL and you just kept committed this whole time. No one would know.
I would know.
You could also just pretend until BOOTHILL comes around again. And you're like, "Wow, I finally got it!
Wow, I got BOOTHILL again! Wow!" I don't actually just get E1.
But now they have this thing
not
where you can look at
sure
your
where you
friends'
heard
like
those
profiles and it
rumors,
tells you like who they
but
got
they're
recently.
completely
Oh,
baseless.
no.
I can assure you,
I
as
would
a
know.
representative
But
of the
I
Bloodhound family,
wouldn't
that
be upset
everything
because
is
I
going
would get it.
smoothly for the
Yeah.
Charming Festival.
I have pulled for almost every single character in this game.
I know.
At present, all of the families are
I've
focused
said
on
I
making
haven't
sure
really
the
had to spend
festival
money
starts
at
on
all.
time. Even
I
the
don't think-
Dream
I
Master
think-
himself has arrived. So don't
I
worry.
think I only did
your
it
trip
once.
Won't be in
Oh, for who?
I don't remember, but I think maybe Black Swan. I think
Mm.
maybe.
Ah,
But I don't think I did it
that's
for anybody
a
else.
relief to hear.
Well, that's pretty good considering you can
I
get
mean,
all those
it's-
characters.
I mean, it does seem like I've
She
pulled a
doesn't
lot
appear
of
to
them,
be
but there's a
acting.
lot that I've skipped too.
So,
Mm-hmm.
it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
So anyway, I started blasting. Hey, you want to see something cool, dude?
What the hell is that? We need to find one.
Find what?
Yeah, like they don't give you any. You can't fight as him. It's really upsetting.
Yeah, maybe they're not done with his main attacks yet, so we just.
Even though he comes out in like 2 weeks.
They're refining it. They're fine tuning it.
Catch a break in my dreams.
Oh my god. Don't make me cheat on Scroolum, please.
But no one's making you.
I'm making me. I know, but I've set a standard for myself. If I give it now, I don't know.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
His pants are so low that it makes his butt seem really tiny.
It does. It's like, oh, a tiny rowboat
His
cheeks.
ass is so small. I mean, he doesn't need. He doesn't. I assume he doesn't poop, so I don't think he needs one.
No, it's just for
It's
aesthetic.
completely flat.
The designer was like,
it's for my eyes only.
Yeah, his creator was like, I'm gonna give him the smallest butt in the world.
Hey, you
Well,
guys
he's
here
barely
for the
wearing
Charming
pants.
Festival too?
He's barely wearing clothing, period.
Listen, he does his best.
Well,
He's got to keep himself from overheating.
The festival? Honestly, I don't really even know.
Where do you think his fans are?
But I heard it's a lot of fun.
When you walk.
Oh, yeah, I'll walk gently next time.
Back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time.
Alright, bitch,
My
I don't
dad threw
care.
me a birthday
I don't
party
care
one
about your
time
life
that
story, I
was
just want to know the
as
tea.
extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Ew, why are you judging her birthday parties?
never
Maybe
know,
she's
right?
extravagant.
Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the
Who's ringing that phone?
things happening in the dreamscape?
Sorry.
His character story got, like, revealed, too. I mean, it's technically already out because he'll come out in 2 weeks, but it's sad.
Oh, I bet. I mean, a name like Boot Hill and like what the meaning of a boot hill is.
I don't know what a boot hill is.
It's like a graveyard for. Oh, I forget exactly what it is. It was essentially a graveyard. It might be like unnamed graveyard.
Let me look it up.
Of like gunslingers.
I didn't know it meant something.
Oh, it does.
Boot Hill. I'm sure if I look it up,
With
it's
a
just gonna
big
be
event
him.
like this,
Yeah.
there's bound
Boot
to be
Hill
lots
Urban
of
Dictionary.
gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of
Common
it.
name for the burial grounds of gunfighters or those who died with their boots on.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he was an orphan
that's a
with 2 dads.
How did he come all this
And
way
then,
to see the festival go down the drain?
he had a daughter. And then the IPC blew up his fucking planet.
What
and
the
his daughter died.
Oh my god.
So fuck the IPC. We hate the IPC in this house.
So you're saying Boot Hill's a dilf?
Yeah, I know, he's a dad!
Oh my god.
Well, he was a dad.
Well, technically he still is, but he's not alive no more. Damn, that's really sad.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That he kind of has like it's like hints of like indigenous stuff in his story.
Oh.
Like, kind of. It's pretty cool. That's all I've seen
Looks
though.
like
I don't know
won't
about
get
all
any
his
fudging
cyborg
clues
stuff.
out of these two.
Well, if he was on the planet when it got blown up, he lost a lot.
Yeah, well, all he got is head.
Back already.
On his head, like Jonathan Joestar.
Like Dio.
Dio for real.
Hasn't she
Yeah, why didn't
returned
Dio
yet?
just become a cyborg? He could have lived forever.
I guess they didn't have the technology back in the 1800s.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm
Well, they
starting
kept
to
his head
wonder.
alive in a jar.
Sending her to
Well,
contact Sunday
that's
was
just
a good
science.
idea.
That's just science.
They did it with Walt Disney.
Yeah.
Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
Yeah, I hate it when people enjoy themselves. He's like me for real.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything
Get
inside
Robin off the banner
and
now. I need
outside
him.
the dreamscape.
Yeah, she's been up for 2 days. That's too long.
Yeah, get it off. 2 days too long. Why did they put Boot Hill on first?
Yeah, he was the first one that showed up, so,
I walked around the hotel.
like, literally,
but
the
didn't
quest
meet a
started with
single
his
member of
leg
the
in
Oak
frame.
family. on such an important day.
I didn't expect it to start like that. I was really me just also having to be standing in the parlor car really threw me off. I was like, what the?
I'm like, whoa.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
I wish this was like reverse 1999 and people just fucking cursed.
Yeah. And they just like bloop it out.
Yeah.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
It adds
Let's go back to the
character.
Express for now.
I know, it's silly.
Not so fast. Have you ever
Bro.
walked the IPC? Bro.
Bro.
If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
And then your home plane will get blown up. And then you lose your
The last thing
daughter.
I expected to was for BOOTHILL to be like, "Hey, Don Hung, let me in."
He's standing in the middle of the car,
Are
be
you
like,
suggesting
"Hey,
we sit
gun
here and do
pointed."
nothing?
I
Like
wouldn't
that
say
why is
do
security on their ship so fucking
Let's
lax?
stay put for now.
Well, there's only
Even
like
if the family has
not that
ulterior
many
motives,
nameless
they
aboard.
anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise.
All of them except Don Hung are in Penacony. But now it's just Pom
Just
Pom.
chilling.
Just Pom Pom on the train now.
They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
Yeah.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here,
I bet everyone's
that would
shocked
be
that I'm
like
not talking
walking
about the
into their
Jade
trap.
leaks because she steps on you in her ult.
Yeah.
Of course,
But
we don't need
I don't
to
like
walk
her,
into
so
their
I'm sorry.
trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper.
Fair.
If it turns
Sorry.
out we won't be allowed
I mean,
to
that is
enter
fair.
the dreamscape,
It's like, yes, hot
she'll order
mama
a drink
step.
for me in the
However,
VIP
I've
lounge
got
at
two.
the
I got a
hotel.
lot of hot ladies on the team. All right.
Yeah.
I got Kafka.
You got Black
Do I
Swan.
use her? Barely, but I have her.
That's the most important thing. You can make a killer DOT team with her Black Swan.
Yeah, I love Black Swan.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But BOOTHILL, if you have more
I like the way he
backup
says
plans in the
BOOTHILL.
future,
I know.
I hope
He's
you
like
let
two
me know
teams,
in
BOOTHILL.
advance.
I was about to comment on it too. I was like, wait a minute, did it say a BOOTHILL?
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks.
Oh, he's got quirks.
I have too many unreliable friends.
No, you think he
If
has quirks? I
reveal
think
that
he's
have
pretty
backup
normal.
plans,
Yeah.
Things can
It's the most normal one here.
things can go awry.
I keep staring at his app.
would
It's
leave
really
all
hard not
backup
to.
plans
Well, they're out, and he's not covering them, so...
I would love to play this with an eye tracker, just so people could see how many times my eyes just go down to his hips.
Yeah, yeah, I'm like, oh, I saw it. And then I'm staring at this because it's glowing.
And then I look at his scars, I'm like,
Like, you've been through some battles.
the way his little charms jingle.
Yeah, he jingle jangling.
I like that he has a
How
belt
do we
too.
get
What's
into
that
the
hell? What's
VIP
that doing
lounge?
for you, King?
Holds his
This
bullets.
is where my street smarts come into play.
Ooh, street smarts. Trust me, I know a bunch of street smarts. That's how I deal with people. Thank you, Dennis.
Fuck you, Dennis!
Ah, got the vase behind you too.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait long enough. Get him to me now. I need to see his ult. He spits out the fucking bullets, please.
God, he's so fucking
Lord.
hot. He's so hot.
Please.
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
That's not a real person. Dennis is fake.
We're the
Dennis the
nameless
Menace.
Gas
Oh.
Express.
Even more reason to shoot him.
There's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere
Where's
to
the
be found.
fucking customer service? Sorry, the fudging customer service.
I need to return this here Cabbage Patch doll. It talks to me in my sleep. It's very unsettling. I'm thinking of like customer service at like a Target or something.
Yeah.
Hotel.
I would like to return this
man.
here BB
Is this how the
gun.
family treats its guests?
It broke when I held it. Not refined at all. Its bullets didn't even kill my enemy.
I couldn't put my
Is this your
9mm bullets into it. What the hell?
Starting
My
an
shotgun
altercation?
shells wouldn't fit in there.
I ended up breaking the barrel trying to squeeze them in.
Oh, I'll break his barrel. Okay.
Standing up for your rights.
Freedom! USA!
Guns blaze!
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the
I'm
VIP
proud
lounge
to
so you
be
can
an
rest there while you
American!
wait.
Well, at least I know I'm free.
But they blew up my planet, so America perished.
So I hate the IPC.
Just
They
like that.
took away everything I loved.
Just don't
Remember
call yourself nameless next time.
today. God bless the
This sparks something
USA.
else. Certainly
Oh
worthy
yeah.
of
Yeah.
all the festivities.
USA. A stands
Just
for
walk out and
ass.
steal him. Sorry, I gotta go somewhere else.
Hello, Anderson. We meet again.
Good evening, gentlemen.
That's my payment.
If you look real closely, those bullets are encased in gold. So I just bought your entire establishment.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
We sell food here, sir.
Sir.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
Why don't you turn around and see that bottle right behind you?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
Well, I fired an entire clip into your supply, so it's gone.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the
I
memo
think that
keeper
gun uses
couldn't
a
afford
clip,
it?
but it's still funny.
It
What should we do
doesn't.
now?
I'm really shocked they didn't include some
rush.
scene of
Let's
like
grab some drinks
adventuring
first.
doing like pulling a
Maybe I arrived
Naruto
too
and like
early and
shooting himself
he
with
hasn't come
8
yet.
bullets out of 9, like a Russian roulette situation.
Well, he's not done with his business yet.
If you think about it, him and Nagito
Let's see what kind of
They
juice
are.
box
They're
you all
like
have here.
parallel universe versions of
Give me a
themselves.
glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat.
I do
No
everything
ice.
for the sake of hope. If I do.
I
this-
do everything for the sake of. I actually don't know. What does Victory do anything for? Just to win.
I do everything because I love gambling. My life. My family, I guess.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
Yeah, despite being a cyborg that probably can't taste anything anymore, and it'll just leak right through me if I try and drink it.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
The wine.
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's
Laboom
refreshing
juice?
and suits your
Yeah,
cool
Laboom
demeanor.
juice, duh.
It's like
Just 1
LeBron, but Laboom. He's a sponsor for Soul Glad.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the
Yeah,
spot.
yeah, I know what that
Truly
tastes like.
the
Me
finest
too,
sherry
honestly.
cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Oh my god, I saw a meme earlier. I need to send it to you.
Oh,
That
please.
really just describes the situation.
He's like, well, I ain't human, bitch.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
I will. I'll
Let's give
enjoy
the memo
blowing
keeper
up your
another
surroundings.
half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan.
Yes, please.
In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
Good. I'll put it up on the screen too.
What do you think?
I'm losing my mind. You killed me with that one. So accurate. It's so accurate. New wallpaper.
Yeah, just that.
I fucking love it. I'll just keep that open in my browser. Okay, there we go.
Oh dang, we should have looked at his idols too.
Something must have happened
just
on
let
the
him
planet
sit
of
still
Festivity.
and watch what he does.
But the
You're
public is
right.
unaware of it.
Hopefully he gives us
Someone
another
in a
chance.
position of
Yeah,
power
you better let us leave
must
Don
have covered it
Hong.
up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is...
So they're like, oh my god,
little
what Acheron does something and we've already accepted the
least.
fact that she won't do anything. They're worrying for nothing.
Yeah.
Well, they should be worried, but not for that reason.
Yeah.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Cienjo Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers?
I just think it's interesting how they make characters that are clearly following a path, like, in their, you know, lore, and then they'll just be a different path in the game.
Yeah.
Like, he's
Isn't
clearly
there a
the
saying
Hunt, but
among
he's
the Cienjo
Nihility.
people that,
Yeah.
rainbow
I mean, you can look at both paths, I guess. It's being versatile.
Yeah.
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years.
Every time he says Rangers, I think of Street Rangers.
Yeah, he does have that emphasis on it, like the Froggy Fresh song.
When your back is up against the wall.
Oh my god, I haven't listened to that song in a hot minute. Time to get back to my Froggy Fresh era.
That Acheron lady.
Pick up my playlist even more
doesn't
with
seem
Froggy
like a lunatic at
Fresh.
all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
Yeah, like at the beginning when she could have slaughtered that whole crowd of people, but then she's like, nah, I'm gonna leave. Bye.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
So did she just straight up leave Penacony? She's like, I'm out.
Yeah, she got kicked out basically.
Well, alright. She's like, I'm not gonna tangle with the Dream Master man. Nuh-uh.
I'm not entirely sure.
Go for wood.
I do have my suspicions.
Like, it sounds
Maybe
so
she knows a
unintimidating,
Galaxy
but when you
Ranger.
get to the final boss fight, it's gonna
Perhaps
be
she's
like,
trying to
oh
lure us
shit,
out for some
Gopher Wood is fucking up everything.
No, I did find out apparently gopher wood is the type of wood that was used to build Noah's Ark.
Oh. I didn't know it was a type of wood.
Yeah, I guess so. I just happened to look at Twitter like a few minutes ago and saw that, and I was like, oh.
Fun fact. Well, I guess oak is another type of wood.
Oh, yeah.
What worries
I
me
don't know.
more are
I don't remember what the other
anomalies within
families
the
are.
family.
Bloodhound, my favorite type of
They've
wood.
summoned followers from
Yeah, I love
various
bloodhound
paths
wood.
for the festival.
I mean, there is
No
a
matter how
dogwood.
generous such a gesture is, this
I
move
suppose.
seems highly
But
unusual.
that's like, I don't know if they call the dogwood. Is it dogwood wood?
I think they're just dogwood trees. I don't think they're like, oh, this is wood
Yeah.
from the dogwood. Or there's like, this is just dogwood.
Unless the invitations weren't sent
It's
by
a wooden dog.
If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's Sheepay the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all.
At this point, anything could happen.
Yeah, at this point, sure.
People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules.
Rules are meant to be broken.
But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
Damn.
You think Sheepay's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Sheepay.
Some ancient deity
definitely
called
some higher
Gopherwood.
I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler
Yeah, we need
when
street
you boil it down to
rangers.
the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly.
Maybe
I
he
believe
covers
the
one of
purpose
his
of the
eyes
journey
because
isn't
it's
just about
better for
following a
aiming.
path that's always considered
Yeah, because
absolutely
when
right.
when you use a gun, like one of your eyes is going to be more gooder for it. I can't explain it.
I thought you were gonna say something really profound, and then you said that.
I was about to, but then I forgot the terminology. It's like when you look down the
Yeah.
scope of it, one of your eyes is gonna naturally line up better with, like when you
Not that
close
I'm using
eyes.
the scope, I guess, but
Like when you close your eyes and like look at something, the eye that you look through, its gaze doesn't move. It's like centerized. Like for me, when I close my right eye, my left eye is like everything's centered perfect. But when I open my right eye, everything shifts. So I'm a left dominant eye shooter.
Oh, I didn't know it was like that. My right eye is way better.
So you'd be right eye dominant. That's the eye you'd look through the scope with.
Yeah.
Or down the
that's my
barrel,
better-
whatever.
That's my better eye for sure. My left eye is shit. They're both shit, but the left eye is worse.
It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree.
Damn, that means BOOTHILL and I are so similar because we're both left-eyed.
That's interesting, because I thought it would be like your dominant hand, but you're right-handed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
That's
Just-
why
just
the
how it
Galaxy
is.
Rangers need to uncover the imposter.
Like, it's different for everyone, because there's
Figure
some
out her
people that
true
are right-handed that are right-eye dominated, and then vice versa and all that.
Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
This is Plan C.
Plan Z, the letter after Y.
You sure have a lot of cards
It's
up your
limit
sleeve.
scented.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier.
But I can't, because that was in the plan. I think I've blown up.
By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
No.
This is gonna be a
What's your
moment like that meme.
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
A great idea. I think we should go with that.
No need for that. We'll return to the express.
enough.
I've heard enough.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Yeah, a spear against a gun.
Block those bullets, not hung.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Yeah.
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests.
What?
You ordered a bottle of As Donna's
Black
White
Swan
Oak
did.
just a moment ago.
Altered shit.
Oh. Okay, I was more hung up on the fact he's calling them intoxicated, like they look normal. They're not swaying or nothing.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best.
It's understandable.
Too many modifications.
If he just lift up his hat and then it's just, he's got a big old bald
let me
spot.
check. Well,
Like that's
me.
where you
It says
have to
Donna's
open the
White
panel
Oak,
on his
alright.
bald head to
And
insert a
there's
chip or something.
note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel
Okay, but if
wasn't
Dottore
safe,
doesn't, he needs
so
to
she
have
suggested
fart
we
teeth
find
like that.
another
Why didn't they
place.
do that for Dottore? That makes me really upset.
Because the Genshin devs are different from the Honkai devs.
Genshin devs are cool.
Honkai devs know what we want, and we want cyborgs with pointy teeth.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for?
I just feel like it's because Honkai doesn't take itself nearly as seriously as Genshin does.
Yeah, that's true. Oh no! Wait, no, go back. Oh, okay.
I don't think we'll be able to beat BOOTHILL anymore after this, though.
Oh no! What if I restart the game? No, I'm kidding. No.
Oh, just in time.
Two guests.
Uh-oh. Black Swan and Swan Black.
Yeah, her too. Look, we welcome
Her
all
too? So there's
passengers on
3
the Astral
people?
Express.
No, there's 2. I don't know why he said that.
You have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor.
Oh,
it was an
what a
oversight on my
lady.
part.
What a woman.
I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden.
Yeah, put me in a Black
Given the
Swan and
chaotic
BOOTHILL
situation
sandwich,
in
please.
Penacony, the nameless are the only ones we
Pom
can
Pom
truly
standing in
trust.
between them. Wish we were them.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased
I was
to
about to
meet
say,
you.
yeah, Donhong, where were you? But he wasn't there, so he wouldn't know.
Yeah, he actually would not know. He's actually in the dark
And
for a
as
lot of
for
things.
This is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's
Yeah, he
White Oak.
drank it all
You sure
on the way
have a
over.
refined taste.
Yeah.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself.
Oh, we know who you are.
My name
Trust,
is Black
I'm well
Swan, and I serve the garden
Oh,
collection as a memo keeper.
Oh shit!
That's
As
why
the
she left
background
Penacony. She's like, I'm gonna go on this train.
I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Hi.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Shirtbag.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
Yeah, you destroyed their
Thankfully,
stadium.
This memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed.
And we did a little dance.
But we did escape.
I hope you all watched our little animation of us dancing.
There's another like
I
light
asked her to
cone of
guide
them
me to a
dancing
place
too.
beyond the
Oh, I
family's
saw.
reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals.
Like, dang, you guys danced again in different outfits?
How many times y'all dancing?
Oh, ladies.
Trustworthy. Son of a nice lady. You think
Whip the
I'm
gun out
dumb
now.
or something? How
Do
about
it.
this?
Yeah!
Bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
Oh shit.
We can talk about trust.
Yeah, is this the button to like turn off the subtitles?
I thought you were gonna be like, where's the button to the screen capture?
Oh, yeah, so I mean...
Is that gonna be your wallpaper?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be like that.
Oh
I'm willing
god,
to
that's
answer all your questions.
pose is
but
so
not right now.
nasty.
If the cover hadn't been blown, we might have had
Oh,
more time,
nasty.
but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
Oh my god. Wait, like leaning.
Is your spine okay? I guess he doesn't have one.
He doesn't. He can bend it however he wants. It's. I'm sure it's flexible for different scenarios.
Oh, I know what's next. Alright.
Yeah.
I need an innuendo counter on the screen, please.
It's gotta be like 1200.
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out
Okay,
of the
well, you
Astana
can-
star system.
Warp jump?
To get out of here.
Oh. I guess you would want that because Dream Man is bad.
This passenger is
Poor Pom Pom.
requesting...
They're just like, what's happening?
He's like, what? Anything.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
Just don't dance with
I've
her.
briefly traveled with your
You'll see
companions and know
things.
their whereabouts.
Too many
Dominic.
things.
Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact.
They made that
with each other.
pose and they're like, we're gonna use
this was the
this
only way
Yeah,
I
as
could
much as
reach out
possible.
to you.
It's like he's stealing the entire scene just by posing like that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the tip
Only
of the
by doing
hat.
this can I find
Ooh.
a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
You've been keeping all the good relics.
So she posed as the Galaxy Ranger just to get Boot Hill here.
Oh.
Because she knew he would seek her out.
Ooh. She's smart.
And to return something from
Someone once told me
yeah, from somebody else.
that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. A sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Ooh, the arms in the ocean. Ooh. And the moon dripping. Yo. That's cool.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years.
I gotta go
and
let my dog out and let her go potty, but you
passed.
can keep going. I'll come back.
Okay.
And in the end,
I'll be here listening to this old man that I can't really hear.
faded away.
He's like talking so
before the
quietly.
rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one. Damn. Why are their hands in the ocean? Who's controlling that?
Well, let me share a story with you.
It's called the ocean hands. The ocean men reach towards the sky.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
What are you talking about, dude?
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Well, she understands, and so I guess that's all that matters.
Sin thirsters.
Sin thirsters!
The obsessions of the Path Striders. They emerge from the depths of IX.
Are these arms coming out of the sea, the sin thirsters? They thirsty. They want that fresh rain. They haven't seen fresh water in 300 years. Now this is their time. Like, yummy black rain. Black, goopy, oily rain.
They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms...
My god, the hollows from Bleach?
They were once my dear companions.
Oh.
A group of Galaxy Rangers.
So old man McGee here was a Galaxy Ranger. Now all his friends are arms in the sea, thirsting and sinning.
Are you watching over them?
Yeah, I see them right now.
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price.
Isn't Zulo the guy from Avatar, the last airbender, the fire guy? With the scar, and then he cuts off his ponytail with his uncle.
The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers.
No, it's Zuko.
Even in death.
Almost.
So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility.
Damn.
As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
Damn, all the other people died. Now you're the puppet that's gonna give gifts, give life.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you?
Yes.
Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
Yeah, like vacuuming the floor. Meat vacuuming.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right?
That y'all aren't ordinary.
Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question.
Who are you?
It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
Ooh, that's a heavy question.
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer.
I may be old, but I ain't that wise.
What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
That's really sad. What a somber scene. Now we're back with Robin. 9 hours until the Charmony Festival. Oh my god, it's gonna count down to like every
When I
hour.
appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
Bird again?
I
Oh
humbly
no.
request your blessings, esteemed advocate.
Why does it look like he's in a confessional?
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade.
It's alfalfa, another
promoting the
type of
path
wood.
the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. Well, I was
Scandalous! Get him out of here!
I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
Uh-oh. And then I served it to the guests without cleaning it off.
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for
Bro,
my
who
sins.
doesn't lie when they drop a plate of a prepared dish on the floor?
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Just don't drop food on the floor.
Yes.
The ultimate crime.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
No, I haven't. I didn't tell you about the amounts of arson and murder I've committed.
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
You're going to get stabbed by the memory zone monster.
I'm back.
Oh, yes. Welcome back.
Very well. Show your
I
dedication.
was joking that the punishment for, or the atonement would just be this guy getting stabbed by the memory man. Gets sent to exile.
Leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank
They
you,
really got me this
esteemed
Sunday
advocate.
because I love Catholicism aesthetics and shit like that.
Oh, it is very aesthetic.
Next, please step forward.
Is it gonna be Robin on the other side? No, okay. Like, I accidentally committed murder, brother.
Pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored
He's got like
their
that priestly
presence.
vibe going on.
As long as you are
Sorry, what were you saying?
Absolution
Fuck this
will be
guy. Not Sunday, but this the guy he's talking to.
Yeah, he's the one that's gonna get stabbed by the meme man.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
He sold his children.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Get him out of here. Ban him. Cancel him.
I see.
Delete him from all platforms.
Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here.
Yeah, okay.
If I can strike
yeah, that's really gonna give them a better
I'll
life.
lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
I mean, a ticket to come to the Dreamscape is very, very expensive. It's like $12 billion.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it, They're on my tail, hunting me down.
Yeah, as they should.
I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
Yeah, kids aren't allowed here.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
Except for you.
I ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
You don't have to live in fear anymore. You have to live in utter turmoil, knowing what you've done.
Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Get out. Dot, like, I ain't buying that.
Next, please step forward.
Okay, good whole action there. Wow, it's a very nice CG.
I like the CGs.
Oh yeah,
like because they just do the little moving effects, and I like that.
Mm-hmm. It's not over the top. It's like just enough.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
No. Yeah.
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad.
What? It doesn't sound like a crime. It's like just being neglectful.
He's just making fun of Sunday, basically.
Oh.
Showing how pointless this shit is.
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Yeah, I do.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
No.
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the Watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
Ooh, this guy's roasted up.
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this.
It's like, here's a reality check.
Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
And then this guy got exiled 3 seconds later.
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Investments? You gambling on who's gonna become the next leader?
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts.
Oh yeah, he mentioned that before, the triple face thing.
Well, triple face is
the strong
sheep
and their power.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
Because it has 3 faces.
You're right. You're right. I forgot what it looked like.
Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
The Stellaron.
No.
Blame it on the Stellaron. That's what they do.
Brother? Brother?
No, sorry, I was thinking about confessionals.
Are you all right?
No, does he look alright to you?
He looks like he's just thinking about fucked up as shit.
Yeah, he's like, everything's pointless. He's losing hope.
This is nihility.
I've been working long hours.
He's becoming Nagito.
And I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
Yeah. Yeah, sure
We've
will.
been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No, it's the Stellaron's fault.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
Just postpone it till you can, like, eject the Stellaron from the universe. So that might just destroy the entire dream ability to dream.
Understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
Because his name is so shit, you wouldn't believe me if we said he was the Dream Master.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Oh, nice. Now we can attack him.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Oh, wow.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
We're not gonna be able to talk away out of this one.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
Looks like he's like gonna pull out a gun behind his back.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Nah.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
I won't move. I definitely will not get shot. Oh, I'm
Hey, come over here.
Ew, stop cackling! You're the one that's throwing pizzas.
Help.
Run him over. Yeah, come on, kid. Come here. Come here. Well, I can't believe they didn't even stop for Robin.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there. Okay, see the moon in the sky?
I can't when I'm looking at your ugly ass.
Cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long.
Yeah, you should go home and leave.
I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent.
Well, it's more magnificent that we're gonna lose it because it's a Stellaron.
They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
To escape reality.
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living.
Living like Larry.
Now
That's
this
right.
is the life.
Is this truly living?
No.
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Just push him over. He's like
it's
2
nothing,
feet
sir.
tall.
You see,
Kick him over the edge.
Can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
I mean, we could just leave. We don't have to indulge his fantasy of talking about the moon.
Sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
Yeah. We had such a meaningful conversation about nothing.
What's up, sister?
Well, it's gonna give her a perspective like, huh, maybe we shouldn't let people dream.
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all.
No, he's drowning in sorrows and alcohol.
Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
It's gonna go back to the bird scene, and they're gonna have different opinions of how these people should be living.
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air.
It does when you're adventuring. You could just drop coins from the
To
ceiling.
accumulate value,
Yep.
people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace.
And getting crunk every night and have no.
Although in its nascent form.
And have
Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Oh, hello, King. No, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm sorry I butchered your name. We're playing Star Rail and Sunday's saying cryptid things.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna go along with the plan that we made.
Yeah.
He definitely doesn't seem to be into the dream.
Yeah. He definitely has a sane look in his eye.
Robin's like, oh, my brother's a little crazy.
My brother's insane. Am I okay? You sound emotionally invested into the story. Yes, I'm very invested. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly is gonna happen, but there's no way I'll be able to predict it. Like, when they start talking about deep things, I, like, get sucked in. I can't think of anything else.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
It's a new model or something? I don't remember it looking like this. Nope. Well, I can take off my octopus. I can leave him out. I can switch him off. If that's what you mean.
Yes.
But I've been
is believing.
letting him stay.
I'll
For now.
you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
You can keep it. Yeah. It's too much work to turn it off. It's not that hard. I just press a button.
As well, just standing nearby awkwardly.
He's like, I'll wait here while you talk about things. All right, time to terrorize the town. That's what I'm good at. Hello, cheerful guest.
Glad to meet you again, Robin.
Hi.
How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along?
Terrible, actually. We're gonna cancel it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
Bless you.
You're too kind,
Thank
Robin.
you.
It's a
You're
pleasure to have
welcome.
guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night.
Day and night.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape
Jubilant?
is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring
What's jubilant mean?
Happy.
Happy?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
They say hello to you too, Ophelia.
Oh, hello.
Hello. He's trying to be nice, greeting everyone. I appreciate it. I'm awful.
Yes, thank you.
I'm awful at like saying hello. I'm this, and I'm here with this other person, and because my brain is leaking. It's fried.
Day you get to wear
It's a little bit
clothes,
chewy at this
explore
point.
all sorts of dream bubbles.
I know, I'm fading, but I'm trying to hold on.
And you can get old or sick.
It's like if BOOTHILL's not on the screen, it's like the energy level goes down a bit, and then once in a while it flatlines, and then when BOOTHILL shows up, we're like, yeah.
But you know.
It's like it's hard when they talk about serious stuff. I feel like I might have to match the mood and just be like, yes, this is very serious. I understand. Yes, indeed. Yes, Mama.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is
I like their color
me.
scheme, the purple and the green.
I'm not one of those long living species.
I like purple and
only have
green.
around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss.
That's it. It won't be for long when the entire plaza explodes.
Only in this sweet dream can I truly
You
feel
best
like
bet
I'm in
your left
control
nickel.
of my life and
I don't know what that meant. To pretend you have two nickels in your hands, one in your left, one in your right. And just the left one you're betting on, because you want to keep the right one for, I don't know, the vending machine? Is there vending machines here? I'm sure there are.
I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
Yeah.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin.
Yeah. You'll definitely love our performance.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
No, nobody resonates.
She
Sucks
had
to
a valid
suck, doesn't
point.
it, sister?
I could sense your
I have the
genuine
superior
happiness.
mindset.
It's just that
You're too nice and naive.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Leave it to you over talk about saying. You bet your left nickel and goes into detail about it. Like the energy, though. It's genuine. Oh, thank you. There's just, I don't know, sometimes my brain's like, yeah, I need to rant about nickels. Nothing to do with what's going on, but like, yeah, this is the right moment to bring it up.
mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
Don't even get me started on quarters.
However,
They have the same face, but the backside,
doesn't
there's like a bajillion different versions. You never know which one's the real one.
And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
It should be a fleeting nightmare. Plot twist, Robin's the villain. She's the one that's gonna go crazy in the stadium.
That would be kind of cool.
I'm sorry. I just keep getting her hit by cars. It's funny. A little quiet guest. He didn't see what happened. Any quarter could be an imposter and you kill it with a knife. I personally stab every quarter I don't trust.
The scenery in this dreamscape is
I don't like to take
truly
chances.
breathtaking, isn't it?
What did you say, dearie?
Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting
Oh, he's
you in
coughing.
person
He's
here.
dying of tuberculosis.
Yeah, that's what it means when anybody coughs.
Yeah.
You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something
Fresh,
new every
but
time.
not so easy.
Yeah.
A philosophical
I
mind.
don't know why, but my brain is thinking
hope
if
I'm
this
not
man could not
intruding.
shove a quarter up his nose and be able to breathe. His nose is way too tiny.
Probably not, yeah.
That's a
With
shame.
little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations. Especially with someone as
Yeah,
esteemed
have a
as you.
meaningful conversation with me about
chat?
shoving a quarter up your nose. Perhaps a dime or a penny. I would go with a dime. The nostrils the size of one
My
pixel.
pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yes.
Yeah. I was part of a war.
Of course you
while
were.
escaping
You
from
do
the
look like
supposed
a
mothership. I got
war.
exposed to some radioactive materials.
Oh my god.
And then, all my comrades died.
Jeez.
My hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
Neutron
Couldn't bear to
bombardments.
live with everything I knew gone.
What does that even mean?
I don't
That's
know.
when I heard about a
I've
possible
clocked out.
solution here,
It's like
so
Jimmy Neutron type of science. Like, here's the neutron bombardments. I don't know why he sounds like Mickey Mouse, but pretend it sounds like Jimmy Neutron.
How heart-wrenching.
Neutron got a blast.
I hope the family has
Blasted
been able to
dead.
help you.
It destroyed his entire life.
they have. And I'm truly
Oh, that
grateful for
sassy hands on the hip.
They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos.
Not as sassy as BOOTHILL's
stellar
pose,
team of
but
caregivers.
it's an upgrade for you. It's a good look.
My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support.
Oh my god.
The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the
Is he scratching his ass? What's he doing? Oh.
I don't know.
My
He's
true
like, this
appearance.
is the real me.
I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape.
Damn, what if the dreamscape collapses, then this man's consciousness is gone? Because he'll be dead on the
Just
outside.
being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter.
This is the real me scratch his ass with the shirt.
world
This is my
torn
true
apart.
form.
life
Inserts
could end
scratching noise.
any
That sounds like a gun. He's also
Even
got a
if this whole
gun.
place is an illusion, it's
I used to be a
still
gunslinger
my
back in the
paradise.
day.
And I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
His mustache kind of looks like a bird that's trying to take off in flight. But it just didn't do it right, so it's just kind of T-posing. Yeah.
Oh man's story. It's so tragic.
It was really tragic, and it makes me feel bad for
Fortunately,
making jokes through it.
This sweet dream gives him
But he was
joyful
giving me
memories
content to
cling
play with.
for the
It's his
rest of his
fault.
life.
It's poor old man.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
True.
There will be a way out.
Oh, I don't like how he said
Penacony
that.
is already on the right track.
There will be a way out. Like, okay, Sunday, yeah.
Alright, Sunday.
yeah.
Well, it's like, fuck, this bitch is gonna betray us.
It's like, oh god, I have to kill my sister. Fuck. Oh, we gotta talk to more bitches. Oh, it's Robin.
Oh, it's Sparkle.
Wow, it's Robin.
A lovely young lady.
Hey, Sunday, which one's the real Robin?
Is that me?
Yeah.
Brother, what a
His
surprise
mustache
to
looks
see
like
you
Geometry Dash. I don't know what that means, but I sure love geometry.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've
Oh,
heard
really?
that
I thought it was
skilled mass
working.
fool received an invitation.
It sure had me fooled.
That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
No, actually.
Barely.
The people here are way too gullible.
Yeah, they're kind of
little
dumb.
bait
Except
is
that
all it
old man. He actually has a reason to be here.
And
He's
they
just
run
like,
away at the
I'm dying,
slightest
so I might as well put my consciousness
In
inside
other
a dreamscape to just have fun.
And cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Damn, it hates the app Discord.
What? Now that you have
Like
the real Robin,
VR
I'm
chat.
useless? Oh,
Yeah,
how
this is just a whole
disheartening.
VR chat simulation. Or you could be the same people. And just be like, oh, and point at each other Spider-Man style.
You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for
You're
me
welcome.
cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles.
But you gave everyone explosive buttons. Is that gonna protect them? Is it gonna create giant shields that will block Gopherwood from... I don't know what he's doing. Harmony
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
You're acting like it's gonna continue on. Even though we kind of said we're gonna cancel it.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning?
I know everything.
I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy.
Chicken wing boy.
But I'm pretty sure I love
I forgot she calls him that. It's kind of funny.
After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams.
Any favorite husbando or not into it? Mine is Scroolum.
Blade.
What about Welt?
Well, I like Welt too, but Blade's my favorite.
Oh, I guess that is true.
Stop it.
Stop it, you don't actually mean that.
Welt's like my second favorite. He was my favorite before Blade came in.
True. An OG.
What's the rash, chicken wing
I
boy?
like Sunday too.
Did I get
And
you?
BOOTHILL.
BOOTHILL. BOOTHILL. I also like Svarog. You can tell there's a theme going.
I like Kafka and Black Swan and Acheron.
Our paradise is none of your concern.
Gotta give some love to the ladies.
Hell yeah.
Or the
All
family
the
won't
baddies, I guess you'd call them. Is that what the kids say?
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this.
What?
Do you really believe those living in
Oh my
dreams
God.
can escape pain and find true happiness?
No, I don't think she does.
Well, that's what she wants to believe.
Hmm.
Well, that's the whole question is, like, is it worth it to live your life out in pain, or is it better just escape and live in a sweet dream?
Yeah. That's a very difficult question to ask.
Well, I've done my
No.
part. And now
That's
I'm
what the whole
simply
theme of this is.
I know. There's no definitive answer, but we're
Here,
gonna find
the
at least
last two
one.
gifts for both of you. And don't lose them.
Yeah,
If
give
by
them the
some
buttons. I'm sure they'll
unfortunate
use
chance
it.
the Charming
Yeah,
Festival starts
all of the
against
cars
all
just
odds,
driving by. Really, it adds to the immersion.
and it'll be thrilling. Bang!
Ha 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 ha! Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the
Oh,
distance.
Chupa, I feel like this is an episode of
seems
the
the Dream
Golden
Master
Girls,
will
but just talking about Honkai Star Rail. I can't believe the Golden Girls are having a crisis about reality, and is it better to live in a dream?
Alright, it's time to get serious. Shit's about to go down.
Oh shit, this is the intense moment of the Golden Girls episode where there's fights and stuff. Greet the Dream Master. Okay, I just read this title. Okay.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
There's no civilians out in the public, except these
Where's
cars.
Welt?
He's standing over there. He's watching Golden Girls.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts.
I had my teeth removed.
Seems like a
Oh,
lot
I
has
got
changed during
veneers.
my absence.
I got these dentures.
What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay
Makes me
awake
have a
even in
little
this
cat smile.
sweet
Hmm.
I like his little cat smile.
It is very cute. It adds to the fact that he's gonna betray us.
But that someone doesn't.
It makes it funny when he talks because it makes it a little awkward when he moves his mouth.
Yeah, a little bit.
The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this.
Oh, comes the conflict.
Penacony
Shit's
is
gonna get
nothing more
down.
than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream,
It makes him look a little
he might have
sinister.
completely
He's like,
lost himself.
No, maybe that's the point.
Probably. Oh, I liked how he moved his arm after he was done talking. As to my point of sinisterness.
But even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know,
He's a
He's
chicken.
old. He's gonna
has been
die
promoting
eventually
their rehabilitation
anyways.
techniques for a
True.
long time now.
God, if I'm
Path
like
may have been more ordinary and
on the verge
challenging.
of death and I'm like 80 years
Now,
old, just pull the
he's
plug.
receiving
Like, I've
hospice
lived
care
long
in a
enough.
comatose state, and his fate
That's just my philosophy.
still.
Respectable.
Is Penacony granting these people
If
a
I've
future?
lived a long, good life
Or is it
and
taking
I'm
it away
starting
from
to
them?
fade, just pull the plug.
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
Alright, Mr. Nihility.
Jared,
Not very
I'm gonna pull
harmonious
the
of you.
You just have to find the right plug to pull.
The future for humanity is
There's
like
only one
the
correct answer. It's
sky
like
for
defusing a
birds.
bomb. If you pull out the
People
wrong one,
mistakenly believe
there'll
that
just be an
flight is
explosion.
inherent to
You have to
birds
find the correct
because
order.
they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you
Oh,
remember
here comes
how
the
we took
birds
in that
again.
little Charmony
God,
dove
they
when
will
we were
bring up
young?
this fucking bird the whole time. Yes, we remember.
Yes, you are part bird.
Yeah.
That's the moral of the
We took care of
story.
it, provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
It's like, that was you? Oh!
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you.
Oh, did it die when she let it out?
For sure.
Oh no. Like some weird gunslinger shot it out of the sky. Like, I don't know what that was about.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Oh, I was trying to go home. Alright, here's a sad. Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna show like a sad CG of it on her window. Like, oh, I don't want to see that.
For no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision.
It just means that bird was
Birds
stupid.
aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky.
Ooh, that's a
even
pretty
if they
scene.
can't fly.
Wow. Damn.
Here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Well, penguins can't fly, and they are birds. Yet they can fly helicopters.
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Clearly.
Let's take
Definitely
the
not,
Astral
dear
Express
sister.
as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However,
Nope,
only
show
a
my
few
golden clocky
extraordinary
statue that I worked hard to
individuals can endure such a
goldify.
perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities
Seed.
of ordinary humans. Otherwise,
Oh,
why would
exceeds.
this path be filled with broken rails?
It's like scanning the text with hypervision, looking for the word
even a
seed, but he
fallen
didn't say it at all. Just replace the C with an S and cross out the first two letters.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
The future of the universe.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
Ooh, the slight turn of the head. Ooh. Ooh.
He's like Akechi
While this world has its fair
little bit
share
less
of heroes
insane.
to inspire
Yeah.
people
Tone
and garner
down
admiration
Akechi.
for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
So can you tell me a random effect? Like a sound effect? I like the one that goes, skibidi that bada. Oh, I mean fact. The Black Plague started in 1347 and ended in 1351.
Some are
I learned that the
weak
other
and
day.
vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in
And
unfortunate
I believe I'm remembering
circumstances.
correctly.
Some fall victim to malice and cowardice.
Whoa!
When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
Nope.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated.
And then the bell tolls.
In the end,
Dream Master's coming. He's
can't even
just
secure
listening to
their
their
own
conversation. Like,
survival.
I could have arrived 10
They
minutes
won't
ago,
care
but I
about
decided
the
to let you
illusory
have your
future of
spiel.
equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
I don't know. You're asking questions that my brain can't handle. The moral of the story is you're a level 1 goblin and you're a level 1 goblin. Oh, Gobin. Yes. The Gobins versus the goblins. Oh, no. Maybe that's what the buttons are for. It just turns everyone into a goblin so they don't have to fucking deal with the dreamscape being their final resting place. I don't know.
People often forget that when the first bird
Moral of
took
the story is birds were meant to
world
fly,
envisioned
but
a
they also
future
weren't meant to fly because they crash into invisible barriers called windows.
no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Kind of reminds me of that one route in the Amnesia game, not Dark Descent, but the one that we played. With the guy and they put the lady in the cage to prevent her from like getting bullied or something.
Yeah, Toma.
Yeah. What if the bird was wearing a bird-sized helmet? No, I think you're onto something with that. Give it a little construction hat so it doesn't hurt its brain. But then it might not be able to see. Its eyes are on the side of its head. I don't know. Is that true? I don't remember what birds look like.
It's about the story of
I'm sure they'll show us a bird right now. Harmonic strings. Are we gonna play a violin?
I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir.
Who's Dominicus?
Oh, that's where that's from. Okay.
So that all can feel happiness and joy.
That'll become important later.
All right, I'll jot down Dominicus the Harmonious Comorinius.
You'll remember it. It's pretty important.
Then
Okay.
I would summon
I
the
also remember
harmonious choir,
legwork,
too.
which was also very important.
Don't you
What's that second word? Ghoulless?
Guileless.
What does that mean?
Of course I do.
I don't know.
It's just
Fair.
that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where
Lost
everyone can
in
find
paradise. Yeah, that song at the end of Jujutsu Kaisen.
I don't think I'll make it to the end. I think I'll make it to this one part and then I gotta go.
That's
I think it's because I stayed up so late last night.
Damn. Am I like how much more do I have left?
Oh god.
Am I like
you're like maybe a third of the way through.
Oh, okay.
It's a deal then.
They made a deal.
Oh, if I miss the end, I'll be upset. But it's alright. I don't think I'll. By the time we get there, if I stayed up, I'd just be completely just passed out of my chair.
It'll be like no reaction to all the crazy things going on. That's okay. I could do like I could go a little bit further and then stop so you don't have to miss the ending.
Okay.
Because I mean, 5 hours it will be a long time, and I get delirious.
Yeah, you still have quite a bit.
Oh boy. The deal spits in hand for the handshake. Oh my god. Oh, it's so nasty.
Once you get to like, there's a theater portion where you have to do like, you have to get through 3 acts. Oh, there's also the competition before that too. God, there's so much stuff still.
There's a competition. You already sound crazy. Thank you. Take it as a compliment. I personally love it. I'm glad. Just seeing
You can probably stop once you make it to the like Penacony Theater.
Yeah.
That's probably a good place to stop.
Okay.
That's probably like you'll have like a quarter
You're
left
back
of
sooner
it.
than I thought.
Okay.
Any results?
And that's when like all the good shit happens.
Okay. Alright, so when we get to the theater, I'll stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're still not there. Oh my god! Maybe I will have to go. I hate when it keeps cutting them up into different sections because then I'm like, oh, we're almost to the part with the Dream Master. No, we have to get through this like shit first.
Yeah, they're gonna talk. And what the hell's that blinking light? It looks like a traffic light, but they forgot to put it up.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete.
Okay, then he just dissolves, and his name is now seen on the grave.
He's just gonna die, I guess.
He's a being forced to be chained to this bountiful earth that's bad.
If I sound curt. It's good.
Can't believe that guy's 13. Yeah, he is.
Not
Canon.
an easy one to tread.
Death of 13.
Why else would he have chosen to sleep
The 2
in
L's
solitude?
and wait, that's not gonna make.
Staking
I was gonna say the 2
everything
L's
for
make a
some
13, but that looks more like an 11. Don't listen to what I'm saying. I think makes sense no
We have
more.
the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Alright, I'm gonna take my leave here
might
then.
just delay
That's
your
fair.
inevitable
I'll get to the at least another quarter hour, and then I'll stop.
Yeah, I don't even know if you probably won't even make it to the theater because it's like the last few parts.
Oh my god. Well,
you'll probably make it to the fucking Soul Glad competition at least.
Okay, then I'll probably stop before the Soul Glad competition, whatever that is.
Like, cause it's like I know the just parts, but then they all get mixed up like this, so I'm like, I don't even know what comes next.
That's fair. Oh, they say bye and they'll miss your commentary.
Alright, well, I shall be back when 7 resumes. What's today? Wednesday? Friday.
Yeah, I'll probably continue it on Friday.
I shall tune in and I'll join you is what I mean, but
yes, I understand what you mean. Okay.
Alright, have fun with the rest of it.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Oh my.
Bye. Turn off the Discord and need that, and I'll stop streaming in the Discord because we're in the Discord. And nope, and I'll claim my reward because you get a reward for feckin' streaming to people in the Discord. I copied that link. I hit the dot button. I'm gonna send it to myself just in case I forget to put it in. Now we ready. Oops, I mean the clip. Let's go. Got any more encouraging words? No. The answer's no. The only encouraging piece of information I can give you is the word no. We're about to embark on the most dangerous mission of our entire lives.
Simply allows us to meet them as equals. It won't grant us an
Why are we having a soul glad competition if we're supposed to be negotiating with the family and shit?
Penacony
Like,
is our
alright, we'll let Welt deal with that, but in the meantime, let's just have some drinks. Let's get our drink on. Let's get crunk in the bar.
Got us blocked off.
Hey, what do you mean?
An offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
An offensive approach? We're gonna offend them.
We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most.
We are? Wait, yes I am. We are.
It's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
But paste makes taste. Hello, Jaguar. Okay, how are you doing today? What is up? We are playing Star Rail and Welt's negotiating with the people, and Robin and Sunday are gonna, I guess, have a showdown, and there's a dead old man.
That's right.
And Firefly's here.
Either with words or
he's part of the team.
We have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight.
Oh, because we're gonna go to a competition, say we're participants. That's how it's gonna fit in.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand.
What's your idea, Marge? You're so full of good ideas. You, of all people? That sounds so condescending. Of course you do. I've never doubted you for a second. You're my best friend.
The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me.
Is that true? Is you being frozen in a crystallized ice shield what brought the Express together?
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival.
Oh shit, a pageant!
Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the Moment of Scorch Sand.
Moment of Scorch Sand?
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important.
Well, it's important to get her on our side because Sunday's gonna go sicko mode. I feel it building up.
How do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
We submit a contract.
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Damn! You're ahead of the game for once.
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
Okay, we'll become besties with her after all this is over, then you can shake her hand, get her autograph, take a picture with her.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
Only one shot.
We'll follow Marge's.
You only have one chance, you know.
Will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character.
Yeah, I guess that's the main hint that he's not a real person. He's like, I'm a virtual character. Please put it together that I'm not real.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
I can't.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
What do you mean by that? He's like gonna write himself into the program of the Express so he can show up there?
A formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
Yes. You better not die. I'll be very sad.
Shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
Ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Where are we moving to? What is this? Audition broadcast! Oh, they're talking. I was about to buzz out the announcer voice. I'm like, no, the world is not ready for that. Actually, I've used it before, but it's not ready for that. It's definitely not ready. Oh my god! This looks like the mouthpiece fight from Borderlands 3. Just the arena. Can't believe Mouthpiece is the broadcaster.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Yeah, I love the way the TVs in the back are undulating. No?
Is he talking about us?
Well, we're the only ones here. Damn, bro's breaking the fourth wall. He's got cameras set up everywhere. I see cameras like literally right behind them. Of course he can see them. Where the hell did you come from? You spawned in. You fucking satellites. Ugh, I don't trust you.
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
I'm not. We're just gonna work it out.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
No!
It'll be quick.
Get out of here, journalism.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
Yeah, we're gonna become the world's next Soul Glad superstar.
Sword and Rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
What are you? This guy's on some kind of sugar. That's me when I drink a sip of coffee. I'm like, just fucking going at it.
We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
Is that a rhyme? You're trying to be like, not Steve Urkel, who's the guy that writes the nursery rhymes? Cat in the Hat Man. It's not William Shakespeare, he didn't write that. Oh my god, why I'm Dr. Seuss!
People are pouring in. It kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
Baddies?
Let's get in there quickly.
The
and enter
journalists!
competition.
All these journalists are baddies, but not in that way.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way.
Who's that? Nice beat. Oh, it's Mr. ID, and he's made the tokens that you can gamble with in the Aideen Park.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm
Oh,
the
you're the
director
guy
of
that was
Soul
dying in the streets a minute ago.
My
You have
four
like a
friends.
geometry dash
Introduce
beard.
yourselves to the
Stash, you don't have a beard. I took that. It's mine. What if I just stole his facial hair? What would happen?
I'm Himiko.
I just
a
shaved
nameless
off,
from the
glued it to
Astral
my
Express.
face.
And these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
No, we ain't like you! Stellaron Hunter Sam!
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
We're just here to have fun, make some drink. Hello everyone, I'm hello everyone, hello everyone, I'm hello everyone. It's a good idea to have a talent show at the pivotal moment of our story. Damn, Trailblaze's talking to us on this one. Hi.
Hey, be a bit more serious. We're live on air.
No, it's my journal. My what? What word did I want to say?
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
That's no worse than mine.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Wow, we have two ordinary girls that love adventures. We have Himiko, the queen of the universe, and then me. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm hello, everyone.
Nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come
We
with me.
ain't friends. I'm gonna kick your kneecaps in and steal your shoes. Ew. Ew. No, that slogan. Oh, I hated that. Ode to a Lear Das Mir. Well, I'm gonna Lear Das Mir all over these people. My god. Excuse me, I gotta save this bird. It's getting destroyed. Groupie bird. Back up. What am I looking for? Pass through the audition. Did I do this? It hasn't reached the 5-minute mark. 5-minute mark. The 5-hour mark just yet. Hold on, this bird's over there. Now that Ophelia's gone, I can run around and not do the story. No, I'm kidding. This is like the last detour. Last detour. Before I go through. Speaker. Yoink. Yoinkity doink. Shy bird. Oh, I'm pretty good. I love you. You have lemon slices under your eyeballs. Alright, let's see biscuit. Why is it called sea biscuit? Oh.
That's right. This menu is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibility.
Yeah. Boundless possibilities, whatever. Shut up. I have to murder all these feckin' Yoshis. They're grinning, and it's bad. God, how long is this feckin' competition gonna go? Oh, move! To die. Move, bitch! No, I'm on the book, on the bench! You better not make me do anything I don't want to without getting that book. I'll be back for that book.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony
Oh, what the hell just like zoomed by?
I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life.
Well, you're gonna fail.
Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa.
Were you
That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today.
Oh, I don't know what it tastes like, so I can't say I love it.
Era was truly
Don't include me into your philosophy, man. I wiggle my finger at you.
And the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish.
Thank you. It's a very long and grueling introduction. There's a feckin' chest behind Himiko, and I need to get that before we do anything. Now we'd win. Rest assured we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel it. I'm confident.
That's the trailblazing spirit.
Now we'd
How about
win.
you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th Adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Oh shit, a speedrunner in the house!
Trailblazing into the uncharted.
Himiko, what's your talent? I'm just here to be a nuisance and win. And March is a speedrunner. What are you gonna do, Himiko?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Oh, that's a sweet answer.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Not to fuck it up.
Safety first, everyone.
I guess that makes sense.
Simple words, but full of warmth.
Yeah, I'm very warm.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to
Okay,
that
we'll
era.
stop at when I can go to the 3 stages, unless he makes me do them right now, then I'll do them.
Unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to
Do I have
this
to fight the
very
previous
day.
champion?
A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled.
Oops.
Those are the rules.
It's gonna be someone stupid like Genuine's, like he has no reason to be here. It's like, oh, he's the
I
champion.
hereby announce that the
Let's fight
33rd
him now.
Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Everyone.
Okay, there we
as
go.
the
Okay, I
training
thought I was gonna
festival
start.
is
Like, no,
concluded,
wait a
we
minute.
must reach the end as quickly as possible.
Okay, we're gonna
Factoring in
speed run it
efficiency and
next
safety,
time.
Splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice.
I'll go with Firefly.
March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Yeah.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
Yeah.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
I don't either. Oh, Chit Chat, shut the fuck up. Let's go.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm just standing in the middle of this lady's shot. Just getting her damn picture taken. I just had a whole ass conversation with my friends about who to pair up with who. Okay. With everything destroyed in this area. Oh, I'm disqualified. What happened? I attacked a contestant, I suppose. Oh, you blend right in. Don't imploding bird. You drank too much fucking red soda. It went right to your thighs. Explosion Soul Glide has a crazy high level of compression that'll give you happy feeling of a planetary explosion. Well then. That sounds like a great place to end it. I'm not gonna go talk to that guy. We'll do Seabiscuit later. Alright, it's been almost 5 hours. That's good. So we will conclude this on Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna do this damn competition, then we're gonna fight Gopherwood and save Penacony and extract the Stellaron from the Grand Theater. Yeah. And then hopefully we get to see more Boot Hill next time. Yeah, he said nice, I said nice. I want to see more Boot Hill. So, with that being said, thank you to everyone who came to watch. Thank you to all the chatters. Nice. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye.